Nope. Stop
Yo.
talking.
All right, the mic wasn't working for a moment. We're good. We're good. All good. Yo.
Jeez.
How's it going, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Even the weebs, I see you. I see you. Being a weeb, being disgusting. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a fantastic... Shit, what is this? Wednesday night / Thursday morning? It's a little bit late here in Texas. It is 1:18 a.m. Yes, it is after midnight. Woo! It's a little late, but I'm here. I'm here. Recently, Yolk was trying to challenge the challenge of always cast wands, Fungal Pain, Anti-Eye. Do you think you could do it? Don't even. We're not going down this rabbit hole. I'm not taking the bait. We've already crushed any challenge you guys have thrown at me in that way. Come on. Exactly. Indoor Cat is 100% right.
Do it.
Too easy. Okay. So, today's stream. What are your guys' thoughts on making today's goal to kill a spell refresh mimic?
Indeed.
Sounds good. That's great. No, as a drone. Boo. Spell refresh mimic. It's one of the rarest enemies in the entire game. It drops from a treasure chest or a utility box. Let's do some hot tub streaming today. All right. What? Boring. Just one? I mean, if we got one, we could then dupe it, I guess, if we really wanted to. Controversial goal. Meh. Can we just play punk again? Pit a spell refresh mimic against a hard mimic and see who wins. Do an all mimic hunt? You know, I guess we could. If you're doing one, you can do all of them pretty easily. How long will that take? I think as long as we stay locked into our goal pretty early, we could probably get it done in like 5 hours or 6 hours, maybe. Would the heart mimic attack the spell refresh mimic if you had enough hatred? I think so. I don't know that 100%. Maybe they may end up being considered in the same family in such a way that they'll never be aggressive towards each other. But usually there are ways with more hatred or that berserk effect that you can make that shit happen. Morning. How about you actually end on a timely manner today, unlike yesterday's short stream? I will. Today's going to be probably a little bit of a shorter stream because me and Solar have a scheduled programming session. Yesterday, we were supposed to end early, but then Solar's power went out while he was waiting for me. And so he's in Venezuela. That's like a daily occurrence, so it's nothing unusual. So we didn't get to do our programming. So I had to do solo programming yesterday, which means today, Solar needs to fix all the things I broke yesterday. You're my guy, Solar. Hell yeah. I appreciate you being the janitor of the code. Double work for Solar. That's his favorite. He loves double work. Love when Dunk complains about Solar not carrying his ass from across the world. But it's his job.
The rarest enemy in the game as a challenge really lines up with short stream.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you guys don't like the killing the rarest enemy in the game, then what do you want instead? And no, don't say the drone mod or something ridiculous. Kill the most common enemy in the game and then end the stream. Ooh, Mind's Eye's cooking. He's cooking. Holy shit, internet went down for a while and got back before the run could start. What's up there, Metal? Yo. All boss run, but you have to use only revenge perks to kill them. I don't think it's really possible depending on like your restrictions. If you say like I have to buff the friend boss, I don't think that would be possible, right? We'd end up healing them. Do the spell mimic thing. In all honesty, what kind of run do you want to do? An all boss run. Let's just do a daily run, an all boss daily run. Dies of cringe? Lame? What? Come on. All boss 11 orbs. Sure, we can throw 11 orbs in there. Do it. Bomb rush. See? I think that's great. A good old chill all boss daily run.
Do it.
Behold the big lag greater treasure chest. Let's see what you got.
Do I just open it here in the enclosed location?
Oh shit. Was that a natural one? Aqua?
I managed to pick up gold potion and draft of Midas. No, that's ambrosia and Nuka's Kivi.
What in the hell?
I mean, my FPS is kinda low.
Holy crap. If you're curious, you'll probably see a bit of this going on right now where people have started to that's a seed some guy found with AI. But my point is though, it actually that is in like a legitimate run. Like theoretically, there's a person that could be in a run and experience this, which is pretty insane. We have had a lot of these found recently of just really wacky runs. Let me see if I can find where was QT's messages. Yes, here's QT says more fungal shift seeds. So basically he's just been looking up seeds with fungal shifts and all kinds of wacky things. Actually, hold on, let me find the one that he first posted. Look at this message here. I have analyzed all 2 billion seeds with a script. It means every possible seed in Noita, apparently, according to his message. I don't know, that sounds insane. And found the largest amount of greed shifts possible in a single run, which I think could make for an interesting challenge. We're not doing this today, chat. Don't get your hopes up. With New Game Plus, this seed, and he has a seed right here, has 5 greed shifts. Step 1, fungus disappears after the first shift, so you'll need to make fungus. The second shift is the first greed shift. So yeah, you shift number 2, you get a greed shift. Then step number 2, go to New Game Plus 2 and perform 7 more shifts. The next shift, number 10, will be a greed shift. Then you go to New Game Plus number 9, perform 2 more shifts. The next shift, number 13, will be a greed shift. Then you go to New Game Plus 15. The next shift, number 14, is a greed shift. Then you go to New Game Plus 21 and perform 4 more shifts. The next shift, number 19, is the final greed shift. So there you go, a seed with 5 greed shifts on it. This seed right here has 4 greed shifts without going to New Game Plus. This is the only seed out of all 2 billion seeds. So yeah, there's a seed that has 4 greeds with no New Game Pluses. Some statistics, there are 16 million seeds with at least 1 greed shift, 53,000 seeds with at least 2 greed shifts, 94 seeds with at least 3 greed shifts, and only 1 seed with 4 shifts. If we consider New Game Plus, there's 1.5 million seeds with at least 2 greed shifts, 52,000 seeds with 3 greed shifts, 898 seeds with 4 greed shifts, and only 3 seeds with 5 shifts. Pretty interesting, right? Is there a seed for that clip? Aqua, do you have the seed for the one that, for this one right here? The, insane chest. I'm curious what was in it. You said Woat dug it up. Look at it. Hold on. Let me rewind this for a second. Look at his HP, by the way. So he's currently at 100 HP. When he opens this chest, watch his HP bar.
Do I just open it here in the enclosed?
Obviously, you have the visuals of like shit tons of stuff. This is what makes greater treasure chests so exciting because of the potential. They can have the most lame shit or they can have insanity in them. And watch his HP bar though when he opens this thing.
Location.
Okay, watch right here. Give it a moment. That's all from one great treasure chest. Holy cow.
I managed to
Look at the multipliers. Okay, what am I looking at here? You said look at the multipliers. Waiting for the dynamic map to finish. The report will appear here.
The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it,
The smell of it.
texture. I love gold so much.
There is 1,000 gold dropped 20 times. There's 15 waterstone. There's 103 plus 25 HPs. There's 39 draft of Midas flasks and 101 gold flask. There's 11 of the 50 HP hearts. And then the wands are right there, which it doesn't let me scroll. Is there a way to... Oh, there's 46 ambrosia flasks. How do I keep going down? Hold on. How do I scroll further? Nope, it just takes me to that. Okay. Oh, the wands. Look at 9 of this wand, 26 of this wand, 19. I didn't even notice those numbers there. Control and zoom out. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's even a full heal in it. There's a full heal in there. After all of that, it gives you a heal. How nice of it. Is this the greatest chest of all time? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it depends. I think at this point, it becomes a debate on what do you think makes a great treasure chest great. And, you know, I think HP would be a huge factor, you know. But some people would argue that maybe just finding the most badass wands possible is the best. Because you got to remember, when the devs last came back to Noita, which has been, what, like over 2 years ago now, one of the last updates that they did before they vanished again, before they smoke bombed and ran away, is that they made it where great treasure chests were now eligible to drop tier 10 wands. And up to this point, that means like the first... I don't know, like 4 years of Noita's existence, the only way to ever get a tier 10 wand to drop was from Tiny. It was the only instance of a tier 10 wand dropping onto the ground. I mean, you could argue that the tower wands, I think, in code are considered tier 10 wands as well, but the only way to get it in regular Noita was killing Tiny. He drops one tier 6 and one tier 10 wand. Well, they now made it, you know, a couple years ago, they made it where the great treasure chest can even cough up tier 10 wands. And then this kind of made things go crazy because tier 10 wands from a great treasure chest means that you have significantly higher chances of some of these god wands that have like, you know, 50 capacity in a wand and stuff, 60 capacity wands, just crazy stats on them. Which, did Aqua ever end up linking the seed for it? Not that we're going to do it right now, but I think some people had asked for it. Let's see. Did he have it? Wait, so what do you mean? The seed's right there. What am I talking about? It's at the top of the image. Psh. I was like, did he link the seed? Let me just link it for you. Easy mode. There is the seed. I wasn't thinking about it being written up here at the top. I was like, where do I see the seed number? It's not the bottom left. There's the seed number in the chat if you really want to dive into this and check it out yourself. The exact spot was right there if you want to go check him out. And Wote's the one apparently that found it, so you'd have to ask him how he dug that up. I have no idea. Some crazy programming stuff. So we're doing all boss daily run today. We'll go ahead and throw Noita all boss 11 orb daily run. Wote says I stole it. Oh, where'd you steal it from? Who's the one that found it? Predictions are open. It's an all boss 11 orb daily run. Should be a pretty fun and simple adventure. Simple in the sense of like straightforward what we need to accomplish. Not always simple because you don't know what resources you're going to be given. So sometimes it can be a little bit of a struggle in the early days, but we'll make it work. Let's play some video games. Good night, my toe. All right, what do we got here? What's today? Yep, we're on the right daily. We got Acceleradium. All right, you know what? For the TNT, I'll be happy with the Bouncing Burst. I'll accept it as long as we get TNT. Wote says I answered your question. Oh, From the oblivious guy who vibe coded a wrapper for Noita plus telescope. I did it as a payment for my consultancy. The you say oblivious guy? Who is that? Is his name Oblivious Guy? Is that his alias? After 2 years, I got my first 7 streak. I told you always predict exclamation mark yes and you would get it. It's crazy that it took you 2 years to start actually predicting yes. Getting golden yes is far harder than the toxic no. By the way, when will we get our toxic yes? There's no such thing. You can't be toxic believer. Believers are never toxic. They're always golden. Alright, time to drink our acceleradium and actually scoop up some water. There you go, there's a bit of water here. And all you need is a little bit of water, just enough so that if you see something like toxic sludge, you can just drop your water into the toxic sludge, make more water, and we are happy. Alright, hello acid guy. I don't trust you. Oh, there we go. Good morning, paid chatter reporting for duty, and may I say you look smart and dashing today. He's not being paid to say that. That's his honest thoughts. Oh my god! That acceleradium's got me moving too quick. I almost ran directly into a missile. Thank god it was just an energy sphere. Woo! That could have been super bad. But we got lucky. We got lucky. Sometimes you don't need to be good, you just need to be lucky. We have an orb. The orb, I mean, I wish they made the orb more interesting. It is a bit lame. But you never know. If I end up needing a bit of gold, I could use it. What happens if you bring the gold orb to the mountain altar? Sadly, nothing, which is kind of surprising considering they have so many things react to it. But yeah, you don't get anything. Raining down gold would be kind of cool. Raining down blood money, now that's what I'm talking about. That would be nice. Oh god, hold up, hold up. There is a missing wand. We gotta kill this guy ASAP, so we're gonna pee on him. That's how I take out my enemies. Then there's the wand. Ooh, we had a .10, .07. Yes, please. Ooh, and a heart. Something, Millhouse. Hell yeah. Dunk, collard, mustard, or turnip greens? Do I have to choose from these? I feel like my options are too limited. Oh, I need some better options here. Dunk doesn't eat anything that grew out of the ground. I, for one, care about nature. And I don't want to eat it like you animals. Chicken nuggets grow out of the ground. That's not accurate. That is misinformation. What does polymorphine smell like? I haven't decided. It's a debate between Pepto-Bismol and cotton candy.
Hey, Mario, look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
It's a football.
100% Pepto-Bismol. 100%. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. What if a tree was covered by barbecue sauce? Would you eat it? I mean, in a way, it kind of deserves it for seducing me. That's not my fault at that point. If I was covered in barbecue sauce, would you eat me? Hold up. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm scared. He's gonna fuck that tree.
A big log wrapped in bacon.
What? A big log wrapped in bacon? Alright, are we still talking about food? Hold on, I'm scared. Hold up now. I don't know if I'm old enough for this conversation. The stream is 37 plus. Not even old enough to take part in my own stream. What is this message? Oh, I'm so young and susceptible. What? What is that message? Just so you know, that's in your Twitch chat logs forever. Like, what? Like, imagine, you know, 60 years from now, their grandkids somehow get a hold of their grandpa's Twitch chat logs and they read that one. I'm so young and susceptible. Like, Grandpa, what was happening here? Then willingly your heart just gives out to try to avoid the embarrassment. Ding! You're like, I don't want to explain that one. And that's how I met Grandma. That's... Oh, I'm so young and susceptible. Grandma was a predator? What? Note to the future, that was... There you go, that's... But what if... He said shit. What if, when they recall the chat logs, they stop reading at that last one, they don't keep scrolling, because they're in such shock. Bayou says, I've written worse stuff. Okay, I can vouch for that one. Bayou's chat logs, it's not going to be his grandkids looking over those logs, it's going to be the FBI. I'm taking my logs to the grave. You're like, Twitch, hand over the logs. Oh my gosh, this frog is a tank. Never trust these frogs. Every time I see a group of frogs like that on the daily run, I always know, statistically, there is somebody who played today's daily in Noita and got killed by some frogs. Like, it had to have happened. The real question is, was it one of our community members that had it happen? Or have I warned you guys enough about the frogs that you have learned to respect them, because they will actually one-shot you. Because they are crazy. If it was one of us, ban them. I feel like if I say ban them, I'm like cursing myself, and because I'm going to end up turning a corner and the frog's going to like insta me. Like, chat's going to be like, well, you said ban them. You gotta follow through. I'll be like, ah, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. He's got some jumps. I think it's one of the weebs. Oh, okay, then, you know. We'll go ahead and ban them then. As long as no actual value was lost.
Twitch,
oh!
Ban them.
That guy had a fiery wand. Nothing crazy.
DunkOrSlam, which baby animal would you feel most comfortable punching in self-defense?
Which?
Also cat kiss chat cat kiss cat kiss cat kiss.
I was to say, that's the most Tito message, and then the cat kisses started, and it was like, oh, well, that's guaranteed. I'm gonna have to punch a baby animal. I don't know. Maybe I gotta consult PETA on this one. Like, which baby animal deserves it? Which of them had it coming? A baby whale? Maybe a good choice, because I don't think it would be aware that it was punched at all, right? Punch a baby whale? It's clueless. No harm done. A baby mosquito? Listen, a punch is not enough for that, Mikey. I'm straight up fucking flamethrower, stomping it to the ground. Fuck mosquitoes. Listen, me and the furry community, we're cool and all. But I know there is a subdivision within the furry community for insect enthusiasts. If one of them identifies as a mosquito, I'm not cool with that guy. Or girl. Or hamster. I reject them. Fuck mosquitoes? Okay, don't actually... Okay, screw mosquitoes. No, wait, hold on. I hate mosquitoes. How about that? Mosquitoes
I
are...
plink it to the left.
What?
I plink it to the right.
Aqua,
I
no.
plink it every morning and I plink it every night. I plink it when I'm nervous. I plink it when I'm chill. I plink it without warning cause I plink just for the thrill. I plink it every hour. I plink.
You annoying spammers. Fun fact, there are mosquitoes. There are more mosquitoes than there are atoms in the universe. Oh, yeah. I don't know if fun is the exact way to describe that fact. I think it's more of inaccurate. Colonoscopy goes, wait a minute. Hold up. It's true, I read it on Wikipedia. Well, hey, well, and you know it's a fact. I was wrong. Got to recount the atoms in the universe. I must have been off by 1 or 2. All right. Predictions are closing. Oh, look at this. It is, this kind of thing happens. If you ever notice some weird looking liquids and stuff in Noita, basically what can happen is, even though it says blood, sometimes it won't be red. It will kind of, like, almost like the engine bugs out and will assign it the color, I believe, of the corpse that the blood came from. So yeah, that's not actually black blood. If I did a mod restart, like I close my game restart, it usually will help restore the colors to its proper. It's just like kind of a glitch. Please read me before closing bets. What you got there, Closeman? Does the challenge imply you have to kill the bosses in a way that gives you credit for it? No homing plasma cheese for the bridge boss, for example. No, it's so we treat it the same way you would treat the achievements in Noita. So if you don't know how the achievement pillars work, basically if the boss dies, you get the pillar. Like if the, let's say an enemy walked up and killed this boss while I'm just chilling there, I'm doing nothing, and it killed him, the boss falls over, you would get this pillar. The game would say, oh, the boss died, so you get the achievement, even though you're like, I didn't do anything. The progress on here, if you want to get +1 to the kill for it, then yeah, you do have to kill it that way. But progress is not relevant to what we're doing today. We are doing it the achievement wise. So we're doing every pillar except the only one that we tend to bypass is because there's not 2 deers. You can only do one of the deer pillars in a run, unless you did something with duping. Maybe there would be a way to do both of them, but we pretty much just do this one. We don't do the super buffed form of the deer boss, just do the basic one. But we do the Toveri. If you kill the Toveri with him being weak, it does not give you the achievement pillar. So that's why we always say you have to buff the Toveri boss. Keep in mind, if something happened, you ever accidentally killed him without buffing him, so you didn't get the achievement, he also exists in parallel worlds, so you can go there.
Take the Tito pill. Embrace cat kiss. Reject plink. Cat KISS.
Predictions are closed. Predictions are closed. I reject your cat whatever memes. Ooh. Got us a chainsaw. Spark bolts. Heavy. Triple. All-seeing eye. Torch. Honestly, we don't need several of those probably. I was just kind of grabbing them for just goofing around. These are quite lame though. These are lame openers for a wand. Imagine grabbing no wand tinkering in the first mountain. Oh my god. So we are rolling it. Will DunkBot 2.0 have voting logs to show your lying ass, the deceiver? You are protecting new chatters from gas. Wait. You are to protect new. You want to show a chat log history to give protection to the new chatter, saying I'm gaslighting them? Is that what you're suggesting? Because if the chat logs show anything, it's that when it comes to the daily run, I am like guaranteed success. You want a vote log? I mean, yeah, vote logs. I got you. Sorry, I changed it. The vote logs will show that my daily runs are fantastic. Damn it. These rerolls are kind of shit though. Alright, we're opening up with some melee immunity. I'm cool with that. We'll drop the shiny orb. I don't think I really need it right now. We'll see. Doubt I'll want it. Definitely doubt. So we have a choice right now. We can stick with little spark bolt spam, or we can play the extra lazy chain bolt. I do like the chain bolt because, well, I like to be lazy. But it can be a bit annoying sometimes because its homing could be a bit wacky. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to pour a bit of chaotic poly in there. We're going to... Oh, shit. Well, that was not my plan. That was definitely not my plan, but oh well. In case you're curious, my plan was to chaotic poly my way to freedom, but
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It didn't quite work out. Ooh, this is a pretty good wand, though. If only I had better mana, I would be happier. Alright, so we have to be careful right now, because that means that Steve is pacing back and forth right there. And our statue fell out of the mountain. It's always cool. I'm still a noob at Noita, and I see people wrapping their wands all the time. Could you please explain chain bolt to me? Chain bolt? I think you're mixing up the chainsaw and the chain bolt with your memes. Alright, there we go. Come on, little buddy. Tablet bop him? We could. Or we could statue kick his ass. Can you kill Steve with a shiny orb? I would imagine so, because you can throw it and do some damage with it, right? So, and Tablet can kill Steve, so why wouldn't the orb be able to? But I've never done it, so... Noita sometimes has some results you're not exactly expecting. Burst of air. Burst of air is not bad. I mean, not burst of air. The wand is not bad that the burst of air is on, but the burst of air itself is bad. Well, it's bad, kind of. It's not my favorite, let's put it that way. Can you die to cessation at the end of the run? Sure. It'll help if you remind me as I get towards the end, otherwise I'll forget, you know. I tend to forget. Huh. Interesting. I think on that one for a moment. So I want that wand. It's not exactly, I mean, it's a... I just want it because if the next mountain has a no more shuffle in it, we'll pretty much have a god wand really early. But again, it's a really specific thing we're looking for. Probably not going to see it. And while I am liking the chain bolt right now, I think we're going to swap over to something like that. Really simple, spark trigger, chainsaw. Actually, you know what? No, wait. Yeah, it's the same. Had potential to be something nice, but we're getting the same results. Because chainsaw has 0.17 removal from the recharge, so that would take it down to 0.11, right? And so 0.11 recharge time. The natural cast delay is 0.05. This spark bolt adds 0.05. So the difference is 0.01 if you do this. Which is, well, pointless. You want that shuffle for the Lumi digging? That's true. Woat's got a very good point. We could always use it for the Lumi drill. A little bit of Lumi action. We're gonna drop some of the bullshit. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that there. Let's say that we had this, yeah? It's too bad it's shuffle, so it didn't really matter the order you put it, but it's not exactly where we want it to be, but it'll do for now. Toss that. Free up our wand space for now. I mean, we'll probably end up, you know, building this into something better if we can, but for now we need wand space. So no chain bolt for a little while. What was I about to say about the... Oh, the eggs. Remind me, like when I go... I have to go back up there and heal at some point. I'll grab that egg then. I wasn't even thinking about the door boss. Luckily you are. Chance for a heart over here, I think. What are we looking at? Oh, look at this little guy. Chance for a heart. Is this... Oh, formation got cut off. Though I think it maybe could have still spawned. Oh, well. Actually, this was a double formation. Got scammed both times. Alright, buddy. Throw a teleportadium. Once I'm ready. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Where is he? Gotta watch out, because he can throw some dangerous ones. Oh, fuck. He may die right now. We'll wait. We'll give him a moment. Is he alive? Nope, he's dead. Or he ran off. I'm not sure which one. I don't see his corpse.
Oh, I really wish
He
you
may
guys
be
could see
alive.
this guy right now. He is drenched in
He is
sweat.
not alive. Dom J. Brush. He is alive with a 3-monther. Thank you, Dom. Well, this is perfect. Deep water for the Alchemist. That's like where you want him to be. Because then it'll make it so that whenever he throws flasks, as long as we get rid of all the wood around him, which I'm doing a terrible job of, means the flask... Nope, get over here. There he goes. When he throws stuff, it will stay intact. The issue you have to worry about is him drowning himself. God damn it. That's why I was trying to hide out of the way. The toxic sludge must have taken his health bar so low that he couldn't even drown for a moment. Usually he's got a good amount of health that a little bit of drowning is fine. That was not the case. Gotta be careful when running chainsaw on a wand and shooting those bugs from below, because they bleed so much lava. Ooh, hidden heart. Got the wood formation that makes a little L. And then below it is the coal. Come on. Oh, the gold's gonna get in the way a little bit. Oh, no hidden heart in the coal. Unlucky. Today's daily is starting to look a little more cursed, considering we've had many formations and none of them have paid out for us. L indeed. It was an L. It's not trust. Ooh, Lute's saying that it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. We'll see. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm starting to like it a bit more. Weebs, shut your mouth. I gotta think for a second. Why are you this way? Why are you the way that you are? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, damn it? So, because of the resources that we have right now, we're in kind of fantastic shape. What we can do is ignore the weebs. That's step number 1. Always ignore the weebs. Good work, Dunkbot.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump to the next mountain early. Remember, Steve is here and he is angry. So we got to be careful about that. Go say hi to Angie Steve. Oh, there's some cool stuff in here. Digging it. Ooh, explosion immunity. Okay, come on. Steve, really? There you go. Hey, oh. He's thinking. He's thinking. Oh, he's coming. He's pissed. Is there something stuck up there? Alright. Hit his head on the ceiling. Hit his head on the ceiling. Bop him with this. Alright. Yeah, I didn't notice the lamp was still there, Himmer, until I ran back. I was like, wait a second, what is that? What is this? Alright, so this one has an always cast orb on it, so that'll be our digging. Gonna have some explosion immunity. I like it. And then here, let's put this. So it's kind of, you would think at first you're like, oh, put the add mana and then the luminous drill so that we have infinite mana on this thing. It's actually better to put the add mana second. It actually makes it a full-on like laser. The reason for that is because if you had 2 luminous drills here, that would be enough to remove all of the recharge time, because each one of them is removing 0.17. But I only have 1. So you'd say, well, how do I make it so that there's 2 on here? Well, you can put 1 here at the beginning, and then put some kind of like modifier, such as this, or a multicast like this, and it will wrap around and grab it. But why not wrap with something like add mana? Add mana is both a modifier and adds mana, so by wrapping with it,
Oh my God! Who the hell?
it's interesting. Okay, what about this? You may not care about that, but will you care about this? He's like, no, I also don't care. But look, my wand is curved. That's cool, right? My wand is also curved. All right. Keep your pants on, chat. God damn it. All right, so we put this triple there. We actually already almost have something good. Like, yeah, we already almost have something pretty damn good. But we're missing a little bit on it. Just a little bit. Put that up. We don't need both of the chain bolts. In fact, I don't think we'll need any of the chain bolts now. Swap that back. I probably need that placate. We'll grab it in a little bit. I'm not too worried. The chaotic polymorphine can be put up though. We gotta hide it somewhere.
If you have the lower body and you have no upper body, you got a problem, because if you have the lower body and you have no upper body, you got a problem building. Wait a minute. If you have the upper body and you have no legs, you got a problem building your legs.
Dude, I haven't heard that pasta in so long. I feel like it's been actually years. Am I crazy? Like, you guys somehow stopped pacing that for years. Tet 60 says, oh my god, I'm getting Nom flashbacks, right? You remember this shit? That's so crazy. It hasn't been years? Yeah, I feel like it has been years since people pasted it here, at least. I don't know about at other corners of the internet. Unk's outing himself. No, it's since I've been streaming. Like, they used to paste that one, the upper body one, upper body, lower body, whatever one. They used to paste that one all the time back in the day. You see, Woad says this has been a long time. Woad remembers. He remembers. Now, this is a great wand for us. This is actually a fantastic wand for us. We can pretty much make a god wand out of it. Hold up. Some scary stuff happening here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have melee immunity. We don't have to worry about the flies. Oh, double flies. Oh baby, a double. Oh baby, a triple. Damn it, that Heli Mage just vanished. So the reason I was kind of rushing over here a bit earlier than I would like to, my HP is not in a safe place, but I figured I would find a wand that would kind of bring together our add mana setup, and we did, but we're kind of missing a multicasting. Specifically, a double would be nice. We could use the bifurcated, I guess, if we're really feeling desperate. Use the bifurcated? You think so? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we have the quad, but I was wanting to use the bifurcated so I could do... I guess we could just wrap it. Yeah, you're right. Dude, we're going to wrap it anyways, but we're going to wrap the whole thing in one frame it, but now we probably need to... two frame it. Screw it. We'll just jump in here. Throw these on the ground. Add mana. We'll actually go Luminous Drill, add mana. Into the quad. Into the heavy chainsaw. And voila! We'll try to one frame in a bit, but for now, oh well. Oh wait, we can even go voila! Even more damage. That means this wand is actually kind of pointless because we have this wand both does really good damage for the early game and it also digs. The hybrid wand. Wowee! I know. You're impressed. This run is boring. We're just getting started. How can it be boring? Just the early game. Our story is yet untold. Who's the guy that robbed Dunk's record on Noita again? They robbed my record? Talking about Yolk? He's the current world record holder. In my former category. Could mean J. Oh, J to the G? The one that during the events yoinked it? He just had dibs on second place, you know what I mean? He was just like, hey, it's where he was trying to really solidify the nickname he wanted the community to call him, which was J to the second. But sadly, that nickname didn't stick around too long as he became J to the third, then J to the fourth, and then J to the retired. Checking all the corners, making sure that we are not leaving any resources out. It's always an important thing to give you momentum on something like an all boss run. You know, I have new guys stop by all the time asking how I consistently get, you know, like how can you just say, oh, I'm gonna kill all bosses and do the, you know, 11 orbs in this run whenever you don't know what is gonna happen in that run. And it's mainly because if you just, you know, squeeze out every resource that the early game offers you, you will have a great run there. Just gotta get all the resources, soak them up. Mike, what are you linking there, Mike? Are you digging up pastas from 3 years ago? So the jungle's kind of weird. You can't just keep telling. It took like a billion years to actually find that out, but I can't remember. I think it was Latali told me you can't just keep telling in the jungle because the jungle's actually broken into like 2 biomes, and you have to transition from the upper biome to the lower biome before it'll like if you can't teleport from one biome to another. You can only teleport within your biome. So if you're at the bottom of the upper jungle biome and you teleport, it's just going to send you up. You can't go down. So it's the Noita equivalent of the upper biome, lower biome. You have to teleport to the the upper body, lower body, upper biome, lower biome. Bottom of the upper jungle, transition to the lower part of the biome. It's weird, I know. It makes perfect sense. Come on. So there's teleportitis, but I don't think we need. It makes perfect sense. It's not, that one's not a meme. That one's actually real and that is helpful information. You're memeing on useful information. How do you even remember a clip like that? I know, right? What the hell is Mike doing? He's insane. Alrighty, so we actually have 80 HP and we're about to grab a heal. Since we have so much HP and we're explosion immune, I totally forgot. Might as well walk into this shiny orb. We don't need the money, but we just keep walking into it because it'll cough up some gold for us. Give me all your money. Let me pick up some of the gold before it vanishes. Back to walking into it. I dug it up because somebody posted the pasta. Wait, to the... Oh, you talking about the old pasta or the biome version of it? I don't remember anybody posting the biome version, but yeah, the other one. That said, don't you want to go back and grab the heart in the dark cave? You picked up the torch. Yeah, I should probably do that. It would be the smart thing. We get the additional 25 HP. I'm kind of hoping that we get a teleport. Just because it'll help me get around much quicker. And I feel like that one zone, the left side of here, the fungal zone, has a decent odds of giving me a telebolt. Damn it. Give me a heart game. Get egg? Oh shit, the egg, I forgot. Damn it. That's your fault. You made me do this. Okay. back into the fungal zone. We are going to look for some more good stuff. We still have a telemage to kill. I was jumping along somewhere. Weird fungus. We are doing no fungal shifting today. Don't even try. I know you're already typing it out. You're hoping, you're praying, but because of the kind of challenge that we're doing today, it could mess up our challenge big time. It could make it where it lasts ridiculously long. What's today's challenge? All boss 11 orb daily run. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. He just has a... It looks like it's just a digging bolt on there. Oh wait, maybe not just a digging bolt. All spark bolt just then. It was a spark trigger, not a digging bolt. I'm blind. Definitely not one that we're interested in, but that could have been bad if he had a better wand. Well, I don't get Bayhue. I won't be... Oh wait, I think he went to bed. He said he wanted me to see me kill this guy using... Throwing a flask at him of concentrated mana. Like it was a grenade. I don't know if we're going to get the chance to because this thing is being stupid. In fact, he probably is going to die to that acid. Is he alive? Hello? Oh, he is alive! There we go. Smack him with it. Okay, well, he shot it before it got to him, but he still died in the end. It's just not from direct contact with it. Oh, it dropped an eye. Huh. It dropped an eye. We will need an eye for the Forgotten today, but I mean, we don't have to have it. It is nice to have, though. Eye next to the pedestal. Sure, I'll bring it over there. Give me a moment. Checking if there's anything. Nope. Is that acid? That is... Oh! You tried to get me. Alright, so we have the eye. And we're near the pedestal, or not the pedestal, the little platform here, the brickwork. That's like, hey, bring the eye here. And oh my god, it's doing crazy things. And if you eat fungus, it then gives you like a tablet or some shit. And then it's like a whole lore thing. We're not doing that right now, though. No consume. Is there a decent way to kill those swappers consistently? The key is the way you damage them. If you are doing 2 different damage types, he will not swap you. So think of it like this. If a swapper is here, and you hit him with a projectile that does 5 damage or whatever, the person that fired the projectile and the swapper, they swap places. But if you shot a projectile out that does 5 damage, but then you also put a freeze modifier on that projectile. So now you have like 5 freeze damage and 5 projectile damage. These are 2 different damage types. So when it hits the swapper, it would say, oh, it wants to swap, but because there's 2 damage types, it would go swap, swap. And instead it just doesn't swap at all. Like you literally just stand there and nothing happens. So the way that you would consistently deal with them is you try to diversify your damage build to an even number so that the mage won't swap. Some spells naturally do that. Some spells naturally have multiple damage types, which make it so that they don't swap. An example of this would be the Energy Sphere. Energy Sphere, if you read on it, it says it does 5 damage, so that's 5 projectile damage, and then below it, it says 5 slice damage. That's 2 damage types, so if you shot him with the Energy Sphere, he doesn't swap. The only moment he may swap you, though, is you can hit him, and he'll do the 2 damage types, so it doesn't swap you. But if it goes to hit him, and he only has, like, let's say 2 HP left, and it does the 5 projectile damage, and that's enough to kill him, so the slice never even gets to hit him, that can swap you. Meaning, like, the final killing blow sometimes will still make you swap places. No problem, Schizo. Another method, you could just tablet. You could throw a tablet at him. You could be like, hey, this guy sucks. Tablet bop him. That's another option. That's probably the most common way you see people deal with them, but usually I'm not thinking with tablets because I'm not a big fan of the tablet. It's super strong and OP and all that stuff, but it's a game about building crazy magical wands and you're using a tablet? That's a waste! That's a waste of the amazingness of Noita, but realistically it is like the best way to deal with stuff because it's just really ridiculously powerful. Just say you're bad at tablet bonking? What? Did you see me just insta him? Ready for this? Okay, he's cheating though. He knows I'm gonna... God damn it. Oh, wait, if that ever happens, you see how that swap took place? what happens is sometimes when you throw a tablet, sometimes it actually identifies the owner of the tablet and it swaps. If you ever want to guarantee get a trick kill with a tablet so that it does not know you own it, you actually drag it from your inventory like that, and the game cannot recognize you as the person throwing it. It's like kind of a weird trick. So there's a 0% chance that it will swap you because there's a 0% chance you're the owner. You can also use Spark Trigger with plus Earthquake Shot and Telekinesis to hit him with one piece of the boulder. Well, that's a way to do it. You're not wrong, though I would not recommend it. I just cleared out this entire floor. I don't think I found a single heart, yeah. Alright, so we probably, since things aren't going great for us in terms of HP, we should probably consider the Dark Cave, not the heal, but the heart, just to ensure our HP bar is as high as we can make it. How do I get Dunk to read me? What's up, QT? We actually were reading your Discord seed searching stuff earlier. I was reading them aloud to chat. We were discussing the greed shift one, that the seed that you found that has 5 greed shifts. It was pretty awesome stuff, QT. This area is quite heartless today, right? It wants us to die. I forgot to grab the broken wand. Oh, well. Well, hold on. Dedication. We sprint. That's why you're supposed to grab the stuff whenever you're near it and not say, oh, maybe I'll grab that in a bit. Because then you'll forget. Run, run. And then the eggs. Yes, on the way back to the mountain, we grab the eggs too.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where the hell's that damn thing at? Chat, what did you do with my broken wand? Oh, there it is. I know you hid it from me. You animals.
It seems we have a
Are you
dumbass
planning
with
to
us.
watch
We
the
can't just let him
Odyssey?
die, can we?
Of course. Of course I will. Eventually. I'd never touch your wand, you weirdo. You're suspect number 1 now. It's exactly what a wand toucher would say. I don't think they meant watch YouTube clips of the Odyssey. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Alright. I don't think we'll need to go this route, but I do want the torch to be here. Now we dig back up. Do you even know what the Odyssey is or why it's brought up? Wait, it's a classic of some kind. I just know it's like a famous title I've heard. Is it a space movie? Nailed it. Eggs? Was I right? Space Odyssey? Wait, is that what? Is this a different movie? Fucking Texas education. Well, I know. There's the Odyssey. It's like something space is tied to that name, but I don't know about the movie, The Odyssey. I don't know.
Odysseus is the guy who stole the dino nuggies from Zeus. So he sends his best Pokemon after him.
I knew it. It's fucking Gary. Alright. Equip it? Slurp it? We're having this so that we can do the hourglass stuff later in a little bit. Not a good look. Wait, what is the Odyssey? I don't know. I don't know the movie. The ancient Greek story, the Odyssey, nothing to do with space. So it's an ancient Greek story. Wait, is there why were they saying have you watched the Odyssey? Oh wait, it's a recent movie. Oh, is this I didn't even know there was another movie. Wait, are you talking about an old one? There's an old movie called, in 2001, Space Odyssey. I thought you were referring to this one. And there's a new movie called Odyssey that... Who's in this? Oh, it's directed by Christopher Nolan. It's got Matt Damon in it. We gotta check it out. Tom Holland, Matt Damon, Robert Pattinson, Anne Hathaway. What the fuck? Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about the movie. I thought you guys were talking about Space Odyssey. I legit never understood. It has this actor. I gotta watch it. Why the fuck do you care? Wait, really? The like who's in a movie doesn't factor in at all for you? I love movies with Christian Bale. He's an awesome actor. If Christian Bale's in it, the movie gives like a fucking massive buff in terms of quality. Not even a little bit? Really? So I take it you guys weren't the kind of guys that whenever you was like the Mario movie, and then they said like starring shit, what's his name? The super famous dude. I don't know what. I'm terrible with names. People were like, what the fuck? You guys weren't Star-Lord. Star-Lord, Chris Pratt, yeah. So you guys were the kind of people that kind of stuff doesn't. You're like, I'll wait and see.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You're like, I'll wait and see how it is. That's a good way to be, I guess. It could be like the next Gladiator movie, and they're like starring Danny DeVito, and you're like, that doesn't matter to me. I'm excited to see this movie. I want to see what it's all about. Honestly, if there was a Gladiator movie with Danny DeVito, I think I would be excited too. So you know what? I get you. Danny DeVito is an exception. Hold up. So you're telling me you do care if Danny DeVito's involved? That's not fair. That would be awesome. Are you not entertained? Fucking Danny DeVito. Just beating the shit out of people. I cannot care less about celebrity culture. That's not celebrity culture. That's like saying, like, if a game is made by a certain company, that's like, oh, I don't care about celebrity culture. Like, no, I mean, like, who's making it, who's in the creation process is a big deal. Not because you're like, oh, I love seeing his updates about Starbucks and how much he loves drinking Starbucks. No, it's like, it just means like, hey, you're like, hey, they're consistently a good actor and they produce good movies or whatever. Aren't most popular actors not good at acting, or good like people? What are we talking about now? I'm confused. You guys are dropping some weird takes right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if you've seen a movie before. I don't care who made it. I don't care what it's about. None of that's relevant. I don't follow celebrity culture. Like what? The fuck? Ryan Gosling is literally me. He stole my identity, damn it. There we go. There's the plus 25. Read me for the Odyssey stuff. I more care about like the people who will actually like write or produce the film rather than the person is going to play a character in it. Plus the way big name actors are used in favor of actual good writing is tiring. I mean, maybe so, but I mean, there's a reason like certain actors are considered like, you know, very expensive, top tier. I mean, like there's acting is a skill, right? To say that you don't care which actor is in it is kind of like not acknowledging that acting is like a skill. Oh, acting isn't a skill. It's just, you know, people just say some lines. It's like, no, it's a skill. Some people are very good at it. Some people not so good at it. And usually whenever I see a person in a movie, I would like to know that the person has acting skills.
Oh, I really wish you guys...
Yes, the reasons that people like to see their face. Oh? That's true. Every time I would watch Always Sunny, I'd be like, I gotta see Danny DeVito's face. I can't jerk it unless I get some Danny DeVito in my life. No, it's like acting. Certain actors, I mean, they're not to say that you couldn't be not wrong. It's not to say that an actor wouldn't be at an advantage for being like attractive and stuff, of course, but doesn't mean that if you like an actor, it's like, oh, you just want to look at him. Like, no, I mean, you can just be a really good actor because you enjoy their talent, man. You got to get rid of the Unreal Engine or the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Which one? Ooh, that one I'm going to give an unpopular opinion because I'm not big into like the superhero movies. The only real superhero movies that, I mean, I know that's, if anything, that's kind of like a not very hot. It's weird. Like when it comes to like the superhero movies, it's like this weird thing where everybody's like, yeah, I'm so burnt out on them. But then every time a superhero movie comes out, it's like it makes like $1 billion or some shit. So I don't know. People are just like saying it and then not and then like proceeding to go to every superhero movie, I guess. But I actually haven't watched like any like very many of the superhero movies. I just don't enjoy them as much. Not to say that they're not like good quality movies. It's just I don't know. I got kind of burned out on the concept
quickly.
quickly.
Be full of hair or good at Noita?
So I would keep the Unreal Engine. With that, the exception for me being the Batman movies with Christian Bale, because, you know, he is Batman. You don't like quips made for 10-year-olds every 20 minutes on the dot? I mean, I don't mind. That's not the part that bothers me. It's more like, I don't know, just get burned out on it. I would like superhero movies from time to time. It's not like I'm like anti the concept. It's just, you know, I see a superhero movie and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good for a while. I don't need another one and another one and another one. The one concept that I don't get tired of, though, are like space movies. I do like those. Because space is crazy, man. Space. It's interesting. By the way, I think I need to get one more thing of teleportation. Answer TTS. Well, which one? Which one was I supposed to read? The wooden pot spoon one? What? Happy beer lover. Thank you for the 13-monther. I do appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. What was the other one? Where was it? The one that says, "Would you rather be full of hair or good at Noita?" I didn't have to, I already have the answer to that. I'm living it right now. Hair and Noita. It's happening. You watch The Expanse? I tried to. I was told it was Space Game of Thrones. Didn't quite hit for me, man. Message I wanted you to read. The Odyssey is a movie adaptation of the Odyssey, one of the most famous stories ever written in human history, written by Homer, also known as writing the, what was that? Iliad? Sure. I don't know what is it? You guys said it was some kind of Greek history stuff. I'm not into the, I don't know, I'm not knowledgeable on whatever Greek history and shit. Though I do like some of those movies, like the old movies and stuff, like watching Troy. I like Troy. That was like, that's kind of old now, isn't it? Did bro go to high school? I did. Doesn't mean I was paying attention. I was sleeping. Iliad. Okay, Iliad. Okay. So this is where the Trojan horse hiding with the... Okay, gotcha. I'm catching up. I speed ran it. I don't know. You guys retain this stuff. I don't retain this very well. So what are your favorite literatures? So you're saying, like, what about this, though? I'm not saying you... I don't remember who all dropped the takes, but... So they're making a movie about one of your favorite literatures, right? And you see the actors in it. Would you be more excited to see these top tier, you know, high list actors because you feel like, oh my god, or do you want to see like completely no name, you know, never heard of them actors, or is it not relevant either way? You're fine either way. If I'm getting a movie made about something that I am excited for, then I want to see big names because I feel like they're putting a lot of effort. They're like, if they're spending a lot of money, it's more likely to be better, right? The first option, obviously, right? That's what I'm saying. But the chat said the opposite earlier. The chat said, they said, like, if anything, saying you prefer to hear big names is weird. They're saying that's celebrity culture. Chat is dumb? All right, well, yeah. TNT's right, but... More money spent does not equal better. Of course not. More money spent does not equal better. But more money spent tends to mean that there are people more invested in its success. Meaning, like, the likelihood of a success is usually higher than, like, you know, you take the extremes, right? $1 billion budget versus $0 budget. Which one's to be more successful? They equally. It's like, well, no, because obviously when you spend money, money can help solve problems. The argument is more the other aspects of the film are more important.
Good advice for once. Watch the new Nolan movie in an IMAX 70. We don't even have one of those where I live. Believe me,
I don't know if we have one near me.
Thank me later.
I'll look it up. And he said IMAX 70. I'm not always up to date on like the best way to watch like a movie or whatever. I just end up like buying a ticket and I know it'll give you like the kind of theater you're in and stuff. And I'm like, I don't even know what's about to happen. All I know is either if it says 3D, I'm like, I know 3D. But yeah, writing. Yeah, I agree that writing is important. Production is more important. Very often, big names are used in films not because they're good for the film, but because it'll catch people's attention easier. Yeah, but if you have like this deep pockets, right? Like you can be spending tons of money. That means that you can bring in like, you know, you can bring in like these big producers, because you can bring in the big names that are usually tied with good films because they're more expensive because they've already have success. It's like people who are successful are more expensive to get than people who have not yet achieved success. It doesn't mean that a person who hasn't yet achieved success can't be successful. It's just how life is, right? I don't think it's really anything that crazy. Odyssey was like the Avengers of after Iron Man, Hulk, and all the others. It smoothly followed the adventures of once no name, but now established heroes. All right, we're getting Greek marvels. Is that what you guys said it was? Let's go. Yeah, I probably would watch it, though. I like those kind of movies, though. Not the Greek marvels, whatever concept, but yeah. What's better, Call of Duty and Noita? Okay, first off, all right, let's not get crazy. Obviously, I'm going to say Noita's the GOAT. But these are two very different games, so it's hard to compare. But if you were having to be like a person, if you're a person to gauge success of games, I mean, it is hard to argue in favor of Noita if you're, you know, what decides the success of a game? It's popularity and stuff, right? Money made, popularity. I mean, otherwise, if you don't acknowledge that as like a key indicator, well, then you're going to have Toby, who is arguing that this game that two people bought and is absolute dog shit. It's like a PowerPoint slideshow that's like 5 frames. Is like the best game ever and a true masterpiece. When you're like, you're just objectively wrong. It's garbage. Like, nobody wants this. Everybody was offered this game and nobody played it. Dude, fuck Toby. Fuck Toby. How very capitalist of you. I'm not saying that it's always 1-to-1, but I am saying that, you know, profits made can be a pretty strong indicator. Usually when you're within the same genre, though, because it is tricky these days, especially because of those games that are like microtransaction and all that. Like, I don't even know how that begins. That's why everything's fucked up, though, in the gaming industry. That's why you have these like these companies capable of making great games that are like pumping out these little shit tier microtransaction games. It's because shit has gotten messed up, and so in those genres specifically, in those games that are very predatory, they've messed up the core concept of usually people spend more money on things that are better, when in reality it became like, oh, people also have addictions that you can prey on and take advantage of. So I wouldn't say old school, especially like Call of Duty and all that, were predatory, really. Though they did pump out a shit ton of these Call of Duty games like every year. But I wouldn't call them predatory. Maybe a little bit lazy. I don't know, I think everybody loves NFT loot boxes. They're the future! Valve is predatory as fuck. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I do get conflicting... yeah, I mean, there is a lot of predatory shit going on. But... you know... it's our Lord Gabe Newell, alright? He's the savior. He's everybody's favorite billionaire. He's old innocent Gabe. Yeah, I mean, it is predatory. You aren't wrong about that. That one is a tricky one because it does suck how people are very susceptible to, like, I don't mind the concept of a game being completely free to play and there's little cosmetic stuff that you could spend on that doesn't help you at all. But I also understand that some people get very addicted to that stuff and they're like, oh my god, this is my favorite hat ever, I need to buy 700 of them. In fact, I was just reading this the other day. Look at this shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? You ready for this? If I can find it. Hold on. Hold. Scrolling. In fact, it was on Reddit Dota, so it may have gotten downvoted into oblivion. Oh no, here it is. In fact, let me scroll a little bit in a way so that you can't see the main thing first. Okay, so in Dota 2, there are couriers, right, that deliver you items, and you can give them custom skins. It doesn't give you any advantage. They just look different, right? So this guy went out of his way, apparently did research on what he found to be, I don't remember. Well, I'll read it in a second what he said. It seemed like he was like saying the best courier possible in the game and like the coolest courier possible. So he spent a lot of money to make it happen. This courier right here ended up costing him $300,000, according to a Reddit post, which I don't know how accurate that is, but it's the person who did purchase it is making that claim on how much they spent on it. And what? Yeah, so here is his post. Again, it's a Reddit post, so maybe it's complete bullshit and I'm just buying into it. But he goes on to explain right here. It says like I now own the 3 times the third. It's basically the settings, the courier with these certain visuals. Because yeah, see there, the craft was also made with a pink Legacy 230, 155, 253. So it gives it a certain look. Because you can have the same skin, but different like particle effects and stuff in Dota 2. Like you can almost customize them a little bit. You can craft like your own courier, I guess. And he said that the trade value is 290k plus 10k for the Legacy Gem, which combined makes it the most expensive singular item traded in Dota 2 history. So they claim. I mean, I don't know, but then people are just like, somebody is about to flex on his fellow Crusaders. I saw that one. That's basically just like the low tier players. But yeah, but so what I'm saying is, hopefully this person is insanely rich, so this means nothing to them, but also could it possibly be a person susceptible to some kind of like, you know, like, oh my God, I'm addicted. I must have the coolest looking pet ever. And they just sold their house for it. I don't know. Using life-changing money to buy cosmetics in a game you don't even own. But it's just, I get a little conflicted there because at some point, while I am like, yes, maybe it's predatory, I'm like, that's how they wanted to spend their money, right? You know, like, you know, the game doesn't, I use the basic donkey courier. I have like a ton of couriers through the years. I've slowly acquired them. I just run the basic one. I'm like, it's fine with me. Free will, baby. Exactly. Wait, what? You never sold a house or two for an NFT? Oh, I'm invested in those. I forget what they called on Twitter. Those, or the NFTs that were like the monkeys or whatever that everybody had on their Twitter profiles. The boring apes or some shit like that. Oh yeah, sold a couple houses for that bad boy. Bored apes. Okay, yeah, there. No, not sweatlings. Those are masterpieces. If that single mother wants to cash in her food stamps for one last rock, that's her decision. Okay, well. Hold up now. Hold on. We're getting a little crazy. Any boss dead already? No, we need to go kill some actually right now. Wait, didn't I just see? Oh, it's just a little baby worm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out one more boss over here. Ooh. Hold up now, did you see what I just saw? We have an extra life. Okay, now I understand why people are like, oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. So we have Quiplicate and Circle of Vigor. Wait, is this gonna work? Let me test this. Oh yeah, it does work. Alright. So it used a charge from here. Did not use that one. We got the heal. Perfect. Perfect. A little bit scuffed, but oh well.
Anyway, because you somehow seem to still be unaware when we talk about Brine, we mean Brine Squad. A Twatch team we made and you kinda secondhand responsible for existence of along other reasons.
What did I do? The Brine Squad? Let me look at this. The Brine Squad. Okay, what do we have here? We got French Fry, we got Aqua, we got Nutty, we got Yolk, we got Zora the Ardent, we got Lysias. Oh, what the? Holy shit, the fucking Brine Squad's massive. What the hell is this? Well, I didn't realize it was going to keep going like that. English-speaking Noita streamers mostly spawned by the bald man. I spawned by him? What does that even mean? Did I birth them? The hell? What is that? Holy shit, you guys have a lot of people in there. How long has this been around? I didn't even realize there were this many either. This is just news to you as well. Like, I just clicked accept. The sweat mixed with the salt and became brine? Ah, I'm learning a little bit of alchemy right now. You could have aborted them and prevented this catastrophe. Okay, oh shit. Dear God. Just admitted you're bald? No, I just know who they're referring to because they're blind as shit.
Don't you remember being pregnant like a seahorse, Daddy Dunk?
Well, okay, that is actually true. Learning, you know, or relearning, I totally forgot that was a thing. About the male seahorse. Their goal is to one day have more viewers combined than you, and then organize a bald raid on your ass. My ass is about to get a bald raid. Should I be concerned what that means? Am I old enough for that? Oh! Oh! That is a dangerous swapper right there. Yeah, that was actually scary. Could have gone very wrong. But it didn't. What is a community train? Twitch started to break up the little hype train things that they had, little scam trains, and now there's different forms of it. I think certain ones give certain emotes and stuff, and they each do different things. It's just Twitch trying to come up with ways to leech some more money from you guys. Speaking of predatory. Speaking of predatory practices. Speaking of predatory, open the shop. No, that's not. What? How is my shop system predatory? Does it? You can't even. It's channel points. FOMO NFTs. How is this predatory? What? You're not spending your money on them. You're spending your channel points. It's like in a game. If you're getting the high score in a game, and you can then use that score to buy skins, and you're like, this is predatory. You're like, but you earn it from points in the game. You can get more channel points with real money though, but that's Twitch. I don't have control over that. We try to balance it out to make it so that you can voice mob so that you don't need to subscribe. God damn it. We tried to counter it. High scores are predatory. You truly opened my eyes. Oh no. It's predatory with your time. Okay, are we arguing time now? Okay, hold up. Now what does that make my stream? Is my stream, if I chainsaw rant for the 3rd time today, is that being predatory with your time? Are you calling me a predator? Yes, obviously. What? Alright. Clearly, it's currently late. It's 4:44 a.m. right now. So you guys that are in here are not my fellow K-Konas. These are the Europeans invading the chat, trying to find a way to spread their communism. I know the truth. I know what you're doing in there. You're like, oh, we gotta put some laws in place to protect us, our time. Chat's wanting it to be like fucking, isn't it like South Korea where you can play games for like an hour or some shit a day and then it like forces you off? You played your allotted 1 hour of video games today. Get off the internet. Fuck.
Selling all my hair for $2 or highest offer. K-Kolmi KEEKW.
That's for kids. I mean, just give it time. That's for kids for now. Gotta leave that. You gotta leave that little blank spot at the end. You gotta leave space. I would have hated having to deal with that as a kid slash teenager, having to get off the computer after 1 hour, be like, oh, your allotted video game time is up. I've been like, what? Bullshit. DunkBot 2.0 is predatory. Maybe with your time. Maybe with Solar's time. Maybe it's been a bit predatory. You guys are arguing if you spend too much time on something, it's predatory. Solar and I we've invested some time. Plays one Dota 2 game just to lose each day. And it would happen too, because you wouldn't be very good because you're only allowed to play like one a day. So you'd be hard to improve quickly. It would just be pain and suffering. The more I learned about you, the more things started to make sense. What do you mean? Learn about what'd you learn about me? Huh? I'm a Giga Chat? It's true. My life is predatory. It just keeps needing more of my time. That's true. Life does take time. That's bullshit. God, put out a patch. Gotta follow EU laws now. Alright. First boss kill potentially of the run. You didn't want to read that message? Read which one? What? Americans trying to find a way to slander EU based on imagined circumstances while corruption eats their country whole? Dunk daily? Listen, you guys are having to get laws in place because you may consume some drink that's too sugary for your taste buds to handle. You aren't ready for the US, all right? You aren't ready for freedom. Let your, you know, daddy king or whatever the hell you guys got going on there get things in place and protect you. But here in America, we make decisions. Sometimes they're poor decisions, but we make them, damn it, with freedom. Let me gunk down that red 40. All right. Sometimes, yeah, listen. What is living if not making a couple mistakes, right? You gotta fuck up from time to time. We're just living over here in the US. We're living life. Meanwhile, you guys are like, Queen, whatever the hell, King, whatever the hell, can we have this sugary candy? And they're like, no, bitch, you can't handle that. Hand me that chocolate. Freedom like Taylor's donated plot for a park, what the hell, was sold to an AI data center and the mayor sold his house and fled the town after pushing for mayor not being able to be recalled by the citizens? Wait, did that really happen? When you say Taylor, I'm assuming for you to use like a first name like that, I'm assuming Taylor Swift. Did that really happen? Like I said, mistakes happen. Mistakes. There's a couple mistakes along the way, but...
US bread isn't legally allowed to be sold as bread in the EU. Too much sugar. They have to market it as pastry KEKW.
Taylor as in the town in Texas? A town donated plot? How the hell does that work? A town donated plot for a park. I guess? You literally don't even make chocolate anymore? What do you mean we don't make chocolate? What about Hershey's? You ever hear about that? Is Taylor Swift in Texas? Maybe? I don't know. He said the town donated it. About that would, if anything, a person doing it would make more sense of it being fucked up. A town doing it? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Towns do shit all the time. You think that they're like, oh, a town decided to do this? They'll take that shit back 2 seconds later. No surprises there. Not saying that's good, but that's... If it was a person doing it, then I would have been like, oh shit, that's pretty fucked. And surprising. Let's go here. Why does Hershey's taste like vomit then? You guys are so jealous right now of our freedom chocolate. So jealous. Listen. Why are you guys coming at me with this aggression when we've watched many of these World Cup clips? I know you've seen them. Is that where this aggression is coming from? You've been watching these clips of people traveling all over the world to the US being like, oh my god, the food here is amazing, everything's amazing, and you're just seething. You're like, god damn it. God damn it. They have too much freedom. I know the truth. I watched a clip of a guy saying that if Popeyes opened in Australia, they would own Australia. If you guys are falling to Popeyes, you couldn't handle what we got over here. You can't handle the deliciousness. Popeyes, that's like, okay, Popeyes is pretty good, but it's not, you know, country conquering deliciousness. You aren't up on at that level. You couldn't handle it. Explosive diarrhea causing food is amazing. Remember I said about the mistakes and the poor decisions? You know what the mistake was there though, Solar? The mistake was eating salad. We had to get rid of those people.
Your president just paid $5 million because he raped a woman. We are paying $12
Hold up
for
now.
a gallon of gas here.
Listen.
That's where the aggression comes from.
Hold up now. I can't speak on the politicians' actions, alright? That's different. We're talking about the everyday peeps. Politicians, okay, shit's pretty fucked. But don't act like, especially because the US has a short history. You telling me I can go digging through whatever country you're in's history and it's going to come out flawless? Because you're lying. Read me, please. I watched back and saw you reading the Grease Shift, but I also posted a few more. Yeah, I did see the ones below it. I just haven't dug through them all because it was like, you know. History, buddy, he's in the office. Listen, I don't have any power over that. What do you mean? Listen, there's many people in power who are very questionable. We're all in agreement. Okay, we are even. By the way, I'm German. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
AIDS, anthrax, school shootings, trans people, corona, Islamic terrorism, Agent Orange cancer, hormone meat.
What am I hearing right now?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Did you just blame us for AIDS and Ellen DeGeneres? Wait, hold up now. Did I grab the heart already? That's why I wanted to find out. Fuck, I did. Okay, so I found a heart mage, but I had already grabbed the heart. Oh, well. Didn't Ellen get expelled for well things? Yeah, apparently she was like a piece of shit or something, and everybody was like, wait a second. I hate this person. And she vanished. Tons of sleeper agents just activated. True. True. Trying to spread their goddamn communism.
Yeah, in 1987, an American scientist violated a chimp and brought back AIDS to the USA. Ancient conspiracy theory.
Actually, is that a real conspiracy? I've never heard that one. Also, ew. When people say NA education, do they mean North American education, or that is not applicable to say they were educated? I'm pretty sure they're saying North America, so the Canadians and Mexicans are also getting told along with us. Canada and Mexico aren't even real countries, come on. I can't tell if you're an American. I think that's an American POV right there. Hey, don't even count. But at the same time, you're using it to defend the insulting of Americans, so I don't even know. I don't know. Read QT. Another. God damn it! Hold on. QT. Hold on. You've crossed your threshold. By the way, on a related note, check the biome modifiers real quick. What do you have here? Check the biome modifiers real quick. Spooky, high gravity, gold vein, super, ominous, moist. Moist is the best one. Moist is the most OP one here. Some people get distracted by the gold vein super. That's decent. That's decent. Moist, OP. Aren't you technically Mexican because you live in Texas? Which is true. If we're getting historic. If Mexico decides to be like, you know what? That's ours. We had dibs. Yeah, that's why we have the best Mexican food around, also known as Tex-Mex. And also, there's a typo on my birth certificate, so I'm also Hispanic for that reason. But that's, that's another side topic. Ice is rapidly approaching your location. Oh shit! Hold on, let me check. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Can you speak Spanish? See. Nailed it. Wait, hold on. Where is... He learned that from me? All I know is C and Taco bueno. No, I know a couple Spanish words. I took Spanish classes in high school, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I can recognize like 20 words. I didn't retain any of it. Where the hell is my? Oh, there it is. Found it. Donde está la biblioteca? He said something about like where is the library? Am I right? Fluent. Shut up. Okay, I'll stop. All right, here we are. Here we are.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, cool. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, cool. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin like get a win on DunkTales. Cool. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Cool. Not give a fails on fam on snails. No DunkTales. Cool.
That's the only time it's acceptable to say it, is during DunkTales. Outside of that, unacceptable. We need some, wait. We need the same for what another user suggested some time ago. Dark wig dunk. Use your contacts, make it possible. Dark wig dunk. I reject this idea. No. It's weird. I don't remember watching a lot of Darkwing Duck as a kid, but the theme song, like, really, you know what I mean? Like, I hear it, I instantly recognize it, but I don't remember watching the show very much. Like, I remember watching DunkTales, or DunkTales, but yeah, so that one makes sense why the theme song was kind of easy to, you know, like, it's like, oh, hell yeah, the nostalgia, but I don't know why I have nostalgia for Darkwing Duck. All right, so we are good on money. We're really good pretty much everywhere. The only thing that I'm going to stop by the overgrown area for just a moment. I'm going to grab out probably one juicy wand, because we only have one spot available anyways. Probably something explosive, that way we can take out the... Well, we don't have to do something explosive. We could get a propane tank from the second zone. We had a propane tank available to us. Somebody even joked and said, oh, a propane tank, but now it's actually serious. People will use that.
To the person earlier who called Dunk a predator, disgusting and frankly, false. I have been living in his ceiling for the last 3 months and seen absolutely nothing weird.
What?
Sad.
Kind of a crazy wand. Also, what? Damn, it's got some fun potential. I'm gonna grab that one, just because, no, seems fun. You sound kind of cute in Spanish. See? As far as I can go with that. Yeah, one of my best friends growing up, he was first generation. Well, wait. Yeah, he's first generation American. His parents came over here from Mexico and stuff. So when I spent a ton of time over there as a kid, you know, playing video games, hanging out, and his mom pretty much was always speaking Spanish. So that's why I know a couple things from that in Spanish class, but that's about it. In YouTube, you can now change the audio track to Spanish. On all the Never Dunk videos? Oh, I'm guessing Noita videos, maybe? Some of those sites that do like the auto translate stuff, I mean, I can't really say how great they are in terms of like how accurate, because I only speak English, right? I'm a tiny brain, classic tiny brain American, solo lingual. But it is crazy how some websites now you can use auto translate and the website actually makes sense. Used to be if you use that auto translate crap, the website would just go to crap. You're like, nothing makes any sense. What is this website about? a week ago, I downloaded X, aka Twitter. Now I'm sure that the USA is not in my top 10 countries to migrate to or even vacation to. Sorry, but I got the impression that I can get shot or robbed just going to the wrong neighborhood. Even in my small, poor country, if it happens that someone's shot, it becomes national news for a month. Now, even the most beautiful and rich cities in Europe are so dangerous. Well, I don't know if Twitter is necessarily the place to go to find what is life like in the US. I don't even think humans are supposed to be there, honestly. I think everybody agreed that like X is just a battleground for bots at this point. The humans stay away from there. That's for the AI to battle it out. I don't think humans are supposed to be in the US either. Wait a minute. This piece of shit. What do you use as social media? I don't really have anything specifically that I like. I mean, I guess Twitch, right? Like Twitch is my social media, I guess. Obviously I stream, and then I will, you know, check around, see what people are up to, see what my internet friends are doing. I don't really do social media in the sense that, like, you know, back in the day there's MySpace, Facebook. I felt like that form of social media, I lost interest to it really quickly. Like, people that I actually, you know, grew up with and all that kind of crap, I was not interested in, like, what shirt they bought that week or whatever. You know what I mean? It was just like, this stuff's uninteresting. However, my internet friends is more of what I was interested in, right? Like, because it's like, what game are they playing? All that kind of stuff. So Steam always tells you what your friends are doing. Like, if you look on your friends list, it's like, oh, you know, this person's playing this game. And maybe I'll message them like, oh, shit, you're playing so-and-so? Random crap like that. So I guess my Steam friend list and Twitch. I mean, I have a YouTube as well. Does that count? Has strong family ties on social media. Probably less relevant to him. I have strong family ties? Oh, you mean like to keep up with my family? I was like confused. Yeah. I mean, that is true. Like the people that I would be most interested in that are like family members, I just see them regularly. Like my brother, I play games with him every weekend. We play Dota. And then my mom and dad, I pretty much hang out with them every week or every other week. Usually go get some food or some shit like that. And then, yeah, it's pretty much it for, like, you know, family members that I don't live with. So it's like when you don't live with a person, that's how you can start to, like, lose contact or lose touch with. But those are the ones I hang out with. Actually, we don't need that there. We need to add lifetime to the spark trigger to start to make this wand kind of interesting, you know? My best friends are my brother, my mom, and my dad. I mean, honestly, like, any of my friends, these, like, people that I'm actually close with, like, actual friends, are people that I hang out with on Discord and stuff all the time, right? Like, otherwise I just kind of, like, lost touch with them through the years if they weren't a person that I hung out with on Discord and everything. All right, here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. We really got to pick up our pace because we currently have 4 orbs and 1 boss kill. We're supposed to collect 11 orbs and kill 15 bosses. So we got a ways to go. Here it is, chat. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab some water. I forgot I hadn't filled it up. I came in here and then I was like, oh, shit. I didn't refill the water. No, not jorking it. All right, let's lock in and make some serious progress in this run. So I think I'm going to go without that homing on there for now, so I actually have a bit of range. And then what we'll do is probably get some music notes, put them in there. I think that'll be the way. Digging, currently we haven't found a solution to our digging issue at the moment. Bro, there's a chatter in this community that keeps going around every single chat talking about how they've blocked me and how degen, etc. I am. I mean, they may have a point. They may be onto something. Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this shit out. Propane tank. You're thinking, what? We're cooking with propane? Oh, we are. We are. We're busting out the propane tank. and we're putting a copy random spell thrice on it. And because we have such large multicast, it means we don't even have enough spells on here to fill up the multicast. So this is all one single cast. So the copy spell thrice will copy the propane tank, meaning there will be several propane tanks. Hopefully these will cause the propane tanks to explode. It's probably beneficial we put the luminous draw in there as well. And let's hope that this is enough. Oh, we need something to dig reliably, don't we? Damn it, I guess we'll just do this. We'll go heavy spread move down here, digging bolt down here, and then we'll just need to wrap that with this. All right, we need to do that temporarily so that we can actually we can grab this heal so that we can get down to the boss. I blocked Dunk. They're a huge degenerate. What did I do? I'm innocent. Please don't judge me for Tito's sins. Oh my god. You bastard. Don't you fucking dare. What is happening?
You were not even wearing pants while screaming you naughty
Can't just
boy.
watch him die, can we?
I didn't want to use my wand, but I had to. I was like, I don't want to waste the propane shot and everything, but the dude was being so annoying, I had to just blast him. That was close. Yeah, it was a little sketchy, that's for sure. I popped out right next to him and was like, how's he going? Like, it was like this cartoon moment where I just appeared out and he just stared right at me. I was like, hi. Yep, still got the extra life. Yeah, the explosion immunity is the reason I was willing to run a propane tank build, because otherwise that would instantly kill me. But I still didn't want to waste it because I may need these shots for fighting the Alchemist. The keys are making some kind of weird squeaky noise. What the hell? I want to swap keyboards. This one's squeaking. Yeah, the squeaking on this keyboard's driving me nuts. I may have to swap keyboards in a moment. How long does keyboard last? 2 weeks. It's just the noise because the mic is nearby. Normally it wouldn't be like a big deal. But I am a little nervous if it's squeaking into the mic. You bought a non-shit keyboard? No, I have one of the Logitech $10 keyboards. That's why he's saying, how long did that keyboard last you? Well, this is what I've always played on. Since forever. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, we got this, so now we'll have infinite black holes. We don't even need that. There was an alchemist, true, there was one, but there's not anymore. $10 ain't that bad, true. I just wish it wasn't... Can you guys hear it? It's like squeaking. The hell? Why is it squeaking? You can replace it? I got another one. Hold up. Can you stop? Okay, hold up. Hold on, Chad, hold on. Let me grab the different keyboard. This is why you always keep a backup. You never know when your keyboard's gonna be squeaky. Maybe it's too clean. Maybe I keep the keyboard too nice and clean, and so now it's squeaky clean, and that's why it squeaks. Makes perfect sense. Just use your regular lube? What?
Full size cam for unboxing video.
Did you say full? Oh yeah, I gotta see the unboxing for this bad boy. This bad boy right here. Had to wait in line on Amazon online for approximately 30 seconds. Camped out for it. We want an unboxing? I'm showing you the box. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good. Oh, yeah, baby. Quality. Except for the squeaking. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Beautiful, beautiful. Show us your box. Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold up. Throw that there. You're gonna hear a Windows like bloop bloop. Please do not freak out when you hear that.
Show us how they would use the stinky
If
old
you're
one
Tito,
in
do not be
infomercials.
aroused if you hear that. Don't preemptively scream. You can't. What if it doesn't bleep? What if I'm baiting you? It doesn't even make a noise.
Bait me again.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully this keyboard... Let's test.
Dunk, you Dagon. Don't put words or other things into Tito's mouth.
Alright, we're good. I don't know why that one was squeaking. I'll look into it later. Alright, back in business. Well done, Dunky. You know, it's like a pit stop. Did a quick pit stop. Swapped out keyboards. Grabbed the Zeta. I feel bad for it. It deserves to be left behind. It should be embarrassed. It should be ashamed of itself. Watch him lose the run and blame the keyboard. The other one I probably would have, because I'd been distracted by that squeaking. But this one is back to being quiet. So if I jump into this mountain, I can set up the infinite heals now. Oh, I forgot to get the music notes. Well, Triple electricity, you're out. Circle of Vigor. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell in my wand. First spell in my wand. Empty out the Circle of Vigor. There we go. The goal will be to make some kind of hybrid Telly Circle of Vigor wand, but that's going to take a little bit, and we're going to need much better digging than we have right now. But this will get us through the rest of this main zone. Then we'll make some moves. Pollen, not super interested. Is there a hidden heart here? No hidden heart? Dude, today's run is lacking so many hearts that could have been, but I guess I would definitely take the lack of hearts and all these great spells, so it's a good trade-off, or great spells and perks. I'm gonna keep moving ahead a bit quickly. Luster Bolt. There's a maybe something to do with that. You know what we should grab? We should grab this. We'll drop one of the quads. Actually, isn't it Cluster Bolt on the... Am I misremembering? Hold up. My brain is a little bit tiny. Give me one moment. So cluster here on cement. Cluster Bolt on cement. So I put on a spark trigger and I shoot the statue. Statue's not there. Oh wait, never mind. It's not. It's just egg. Cluster Bolt will be dangerous on just cement. Good thing I did a little test fire. Cement, we have to have explosive projectile for cement to be good. And I doubt we'll end up using that one anyways. Whoop. How buff will the deer boss be? We'll probably just do a basic deer boss. I don't plan to buff him up like crazy. Unless we end up finding something to set it up in a fun way, but boring. I mean, fun. We don't need to keep any healers alive because we have infinite heals already, which are much better. The reason I'm heading to the right side is I want to head to the bottom right first. And at the bottom right, there should be my repair anvil. If I can get there. Oops, that is polymorphine. That's why you gotta be more careful than when I am doing right now. It is very dangerous to me. Alright. Repair this wand. I like it. I like it. If we end up getting black holes especially, but we'll use it for Telewand for now, most likely. Yeah, not awful at all. We can put it to use. We can use that. Now let's see if the shop is on the right side. That would be nice. Nope. Looks like not lucky. Shop is on the left side. Combine the Telly and heal. That's the goal, but we don't really have the setup to do it right now. Well, we could, but then we wouldn't be able to have a good damage wand necessarily as well. I'm prioritizing the damage and just having a mediocre Telly wand for the moment. Anything good here? Black holes, that's why you check every wand. You never know when that wand is gonna be the wand. So what we'll do is we'll put this here for a moment. Dunk, if you were to die, what do you think would get you at this point? Melee immunity, explosion immunity, pretty much have you covered outside of poly, I would imagine. Our health bar isn't that high. So, you know, fucking around with like the rock boss or the deer boss could very easily get you. Hell, even the lake boss, because yeah, they kill you and I do have an extra life, so that would give me a moment of safety. But I don't know, I feel like even better than having melee immunity. Well, melee immunity you do want to have because that one scales. But the explosion immunity, if somebody said, hey, you lose explosion immunity, but in its place you get like 2,000 HP, then that's a good deal. Because I'd be like, you know what, that's, you know, keep me safe. Some of the bosses can surprise you with just how much damage they're capable of doing. In fact, I fought the Forgotten boss before, and I think I had like over 1,000 HP, maybe 2,000, and I actually got just lit up by it one time because I tried to run a chainsaw build on him like this. I figured I had so much HP. I wasn't that scared. I think I may have had like one thing that did a little bit of damage to him, and I just sprayed the damage into the boss. But the Forgotten, if you hit him with a rapid fire wand, his damage actually scales up. His damage scales up infinitely, and he just lasered the shit out of me. It's the only time I think I've ever died to the Forgotten boss. Other than, you know, the random spawns. In random spawns, we died to him a shit ton. He was beating our ass quite a bit. Favorite potato chip flavor? I mean, my mood kind of changes it sometimes, but I'd say the general mood for me is sour cream and onion. But I also do like a lot of the cheddar, you know, cheddar chips and stuff. I'm down with it. Let's throw these to the side. I don't think I want that either. We'll put this there, put this there. Alright. Rare based dunk taste. Based? I mean, all my food tastes are they're not even like, I don't understand how you guys describe some of them as like hot takes. It'll be like saying something that is very generally loved it tastes good, and then you guys will be like, what? That is disgusting. That is terrible. It's like, well, they sell like 7 billion of them a day, so clearly most people like insert whatever delicious food I love. Generally loved by Americans. I mean, you're telling me I put a plate in front of one of you Europeans and you see it and you're like, no, you know what? This is too much freedom for my taste buds to handle. No, I know what's happening there. You're diving headfirst into the brisket, destroying it with, you know, because you can't blame it, it's delicious. And then you're saying, why is this not in my daily diet? What? Too much dog shit? What? Excuse me, sir? Double rainbows on today's double rainbow. Today's daily. Interesting. Your bread is considered cake by most of the world. Sounds like I hear some jealousy. Sounds like I'm hearing a bit of jealousy. Ruffles or Lay's? That's a tricky one. Ruffles or rays? Probably ruffles, I would say. Ooh, that is dangerous as hell. Has Dunk ever been convicted of a felony? No? What? Why would you feel the need to ask that? Or am I about to be hired for something? In which case, nice. Not yet. Not yet. We're closing the net. What? What is this shit? Oh crap. There we go. Unlimited spells. Interesting. Unlimited spells. Sure, we'll grab that. Just keep in mind that whenever you grab unlimited spells, it does restore charges to your stuff, so I gotta empty out these damn charges again. Goes back to 0. Alright, alright. I think I want that one homing. All of chat is just a sting operation. You're all AI? I knew it! I'm gonna get rid of that homing, and I'm going for this homing. I prefer it. Okay, okay, what now? You know what? Freeze can go on our black hole wand. Grab the heal, because, I mean, we have infinite heals, so why would you ever leave the heal in the mountain? That's a pretty nice upgrade for our tele wand. What is this? Get this spam out of here. Chat's bullshitting. Didn't he throw hard enough to kill a 60-something stream a while ago? What? Me? Killing a streak? No. Doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. You're just making stuff up. What we're looking for right now are, well, health is nice. But some kind of speed ups. Ooh, health. Speed up would be cool. There's spells to power. I'd rather not run anything in spells. Okay, what the hell? The jungle's like... The jungle's giving the HP right now. Been in here for 2 seconds and already found 3 hearts. Right, let's see what the next mountain has. Maybe Tinker would be here. That'd be cool. Recoil damper. Got that. Roll it. Nah. Roll it. You know what? I don't think we'll need to go to that many holy mountains today, so probably not necessary. Sure, we'll use that to launch our black holes faster so I can be lazy. What's up, Torikoishi? New invites are being sent today for Quantum Core. Oh. Cross my fingers. Maybe today will be our day. Please. Let it be our day. You have such breakable fingers. You look at these hands right here. These hands are the hands of a Noita god. Why would you ever want to injure them? Out of jealousy, probably? Okay, that makes sense, actually. There's the hearts. Keep digging. That would make for a good tele wand, but I don't have the ability to edit. I don't want to have to backtrack. I'm being lazy. Another Circle of Vigor, an add trigger? What in the hell? What the hell? All-Seeing Eye or Shield? We're going with the good old Shield. Add trigger. We do add trigger on the spark trigger. Then we can even put down homing. Could be kind of fun. Nice. Oh, there's a mimic chest. Damn it, we could have re-rolled it with that.
Do it.
Do it? I don't know about all that. There's double Circle of Vigors on today's run. Make a damage wand with a second Circle of Vigor? That would be kind of crazy.
Do it.
I'm just heading down right now because I'm trying to see if we'll end up getting Tinker. Because that'll help us make our decision on what we're going to do next.
Seeing how Dunk's eyes are dull and how bored and unenergetic he is compared to his shining eyes and happiness while playing Punk yesterday, I can confidently say that
What?
Dunk is a Noita killer and Dunk will just phone it in for the dollars until he can pivot to full-time Punk player.
What? How dare you insult Noita like that? How dare you? Ooh, look at that. Bit of saving grace. Don't mind if I do. No, we're not gonna grab glass cannon. There's a based first time chatter Twitch viewer stream. Oh god damn it. Twitch has been doing a good job at like finding those bots. The other day whenever I went to click and ban them before but click and ban them because chat said, oh, there's a bot in here, and before I could even ban them, they were already deleted from all of Twitch. Sea of Acid. I forget. This does a great job against the Master of Masters, right? Am I misremembering?
If Dunk stops playing Noita, he just drives all of us Noita enjoyers into Sneck Gregory's waiting arms.
But he doesn't have arms. If you're right, then it's good. Otherwise, get fucked, scrub. Yeah, I know. That's like the problem. Is I don't want to get all the way there and then be like, whoops. So what I will do is I'll probably combine our Telly and Heal Wand, which I should have done a while ago, but we just haven't had the greatest setup for it. Let's do it like this. We're going to say, hey, Alpha. That there. Chainsaw. Goes here. Currently our method for getting around, it's not great because if it hits a swapper, it'll swap me. That would make me quite sad. We're going to go over here. We're going to use this egg. If you're curious why we have the egg, because this guy will wake up when we throw 3 eggs at him. 1, 2, 3. And then we don't even have the greatest damage for dealing with them. So what we're going to do is, well, first I'm going to fail. We're going to shoot some black holes at him because it is the only boss that you can actually kill by just digging away at him. I know, right? Crazy. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Here we go. Let me check. We have 4 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all pieces of the boss. That means that is our 3rd boss kill of the day. Nice, nice. I rush back down here. We throw the egg away. What's Sea of Acid cost us? Ooh, let's get a better wand real quick so that I can use Sea of Acid more spammy. What was I about to respond to about... Oh, Triangle Boss. What makes the Triangle Boss so dangerous? So that boss gives off like an aura of damage. Like, it's like he walks into you. He flies at you. And it kind of freaking hurts. I actually don't know the exact DPS on it, but actually it does hurt. It is a bit dangerous. Whew, that's why we had Repulsion. So that if I ran into a Polymage, the little Repulsion sector, I could shove away that damn shot. I ate his corpse, so I have a couple minutes of immunity. So even something like this guy, when he shoots out his poly bubble, I got nothing to fear. Except for he did amplify that fire damage. It just burned the heck out of me. Did you see that? For a moment, that ghost that spawned there amplifies damage done to you by 10 times. It does 10 times more damage whenever you're near him. So if that fire damage started to hurt me 10 times the fire damage, so my health bar just started going, started getting deleted. Luckily we killed him. I like how big Mountain King goes, let's move on. He says that just fucking saw blades flying everywhere. He's like, you know what? I think we move forward. You know what? I think you're right. Alright, here we go. Move this here, and... We'll go Sea of Acid, just chilling. Let's go. Let's try this out. I can't remember killing the Master of Masters this way, but we'll see.
Hey Dunk, you were very amused about the anti-baby pillen. Please look up the German word for bassoon. A friend of mine wanted to explain his instrument but used the German word instead.
Or a bassoon? To be honest with you, a bassoon? I'm trying to think what even a bassoon is. It's a large woodwind. It's a fat trumpet. Maybe that's the German translation. Alright, let's see what Dunkleberry's on about. English to German. Oh, fuck. What the? Wait, something's wrong? English. Okay, my keys are fucked. Hello? One moment, please. I think that the keyboard's wired wrong. Wait. So there's certain keys.
Minus $10.
Hold on. Press Alt plus Shift and type again. Okay. Alt plus Shift. He's right. How did he know? Wait, no, he didn't. He was not right. So if I press the letter T on my keyboard, it posts 4T. If I press ilm, it's ilm comma. If I press comma, it's ilm comma. If I press 4, it's also 4T. It's some shortcut, short circuit stuff. Just replug. Okay, let me replug it in. I mean, I did plug in a different keyboard. Hold up. The funny thing is, all the keys that I've been using so far, like WASD, they're all fine. But the other keys on the right side of the keyboard are like jank as hell. Like I can press G. Like if I press F, it does F and G. If I press G, it does the same thing. If I do comma, it does. It's like some keys are combined together. Maybe these $10 keyboards are backfiring. Wait, if I press B, it's V and B.
Can you not leak my password, please?
It's a brand new keyboard. That was $10. My $10 keyboard is backfiring. No, it's they wired some shit wrong on it. All right, let me grab another $10 keyboard, chat. Hold up, press 6.
I fear the moist
hold
mob.
on. Numlock? I can use the numpad. Not over here. Hold on, chat. Wait, I forget. Is there something wrong with this keyboard? Gold? Yeah, something was wrong on this keyboard. Hold on. We're going back to squeaky keyboard. Yeah, we're going back to squeaky keyboard. I don't trust. There's an old. I have an old keyboard in there. One of the old $10 ones. I don't remember what was wrong with that one though.
If you turn the camera to the right, is there a wall of $10 keyboards? Is that what your garage walls are made of? Are you secretly streaming out of the Amazon warehouse where those keyboards are shipped from?
Well, if it has the same problem, we know that it's software. No, it was the keyboard, because they're the exact same keyboard, the exact same brand. They're identical. I bought 2 of them. One of them is just wired, fucked up, I guess. All right. Hold on, testing.
DunkOrSlam, what you think of investing in a proper streamer setup for your income so you don't have random issues with hardware, internet, etc. all the time?
What are you talking about? All the time? Motherfucker, that last keyboard I had was 6 years old. What the fuck? I used it for 6 years. This headset I got before I started streaming. What do you mean? Hardware failure. Get the hell out of here. You gross. I've washed it a couple of times. Alright, it's not squeaking right now. I did like bang it on the desk a little bit. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I swapped out keyboards, and I've been using that other one for a little bit today. But the thing is, I've just been using the left side. The left side, like the WASD, my 1, 2, 3, 4 hotkeys, you know, that kind of stuff. And I started to type like full sentences because I was Googling, oh, the German translation thing. And when I started to type, the whole right half of my keyboard is like fucked up in terms of like when I press one key, it presses multiple keys. So then, yeah, I just found out that that one was pretty scuffed. So that was what we were doing there, and that's why when you raided in, I was kind of distracted for a moment. But we're good now, and now I can actually look up. What was it supposed to be looking up? You said like the German or English to German, and then I don't even remember what the instrument was called again. It was what was it? Bassoon?
Let me see.
Am I spelling it right? Bassoon? What? Hold up now. Oh, thank you, search for this, Google. Hold up now. Hold up. What? All right, we're gonna, you know what? Dunkleberry doesn't get suggestions anymore. What? What? It's the same in Finnish too? Really? Could cause some problems.
Now imagine my friend telling you he blows the bassoon but using the German word.
You're like, hey man, if that's what y'all want to be, you know? Do what you want to do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We had some close calls there. If you're curious what caused that crazy swap to occur, it's because these heels right here, whenever I'm pushing them with my repulsion, what it does is if you hit a swapper with that counts as damage. Not really damage. It's something that makes it the swapper eligible to swap you, is what I'm trying to say. And that's kind of scary because my heals are shooting all over the place. I don't want to get swapped into death. We're trying to bring the guy down here so that I can quickly travel up here. And then I can cast this. And then hopefully it's working on him. Hey, it seems pretty good. Worked pretty nicely. So we tricked him. Then we melted him. And then the reason I prioritized this boss a little bit earlier than I normally would is because this stone actually allows you to edit. So since I wasn't getting lucky in getting the Tinker with Wands in our first world, we could travel to parallel worlds and get it, but we could also just, you know, kill the Master of Masters. Since we're having to do an all boss run anyways, just prioritize them kind of early, and then we can edit, which is what we did. And let's grab this. It's what else can we fit in our inventory? You know what? We'll do this for now. We're gonna turn this into some kind of goofy graveyard. Does that work on that? Oh, we need a quad though. Let's test this for now. How does that work? We would need significantly more mana. Move that there. Let's move the add mana here. Let's say we did move in the propane tank. Quad. Swap this out. Move these down. Oh no, it can't be that. Oh shit. We're gonna make kind of a weird setup. I don't know if this is a smart move, but explosions do decent against... Honestly, I don't remember. Let me check real fast so I don't get myself killed. There's another one. Translate a seal pushed me from English to French and click listen. And hold up now. I'm not ready to go. I don't know what's about to be playing, man. I'm gonna end up offending somebody. I don't know what's happening. I'm too scared of that.
Un phoque m'a poussé.
Tiny. We're right near Tiny. His explosion. He takes 50% explosion damage. He also takes some slice. All right. So we're going to go fight Tiny, and we're going to do it because he drops a... Well, we have to do it for all bosses anyways, but he also drops a pretty beefy wand, potentially. Alright, so we have melee immunity, so most of his damage shouldn't be able to hurt us. Most of it. Mostly. There is the meat realm area. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's see if I can shred this guy. Yep, there we go. So this is the skull that Tiny spawns in. Just gotta kind of clear it out a bit. That's fine, I guess. I'm doing a terrible job at it. It's because the repulsion thing is so hard to deal with. There's some ambrosia. Screw it! Let's go! I have my wand set up terribly, apparently. I healed him. Okay, hold on. What did I do with this wand? Oh, wait. Wait, what did I do to my wand? Is the copy thrice applying? It's applying early.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Hold up. I don't want to lose Tiny. Tiny, wait for me! Here, let's just not rely on that. I'll figure it out in a bit. Oh my gosh, get off of him. Why are they doing no damage? We gotta make sure we do not go up. Doing so little damage. Then now I got like poison or some shit in my... And now he's trying to get healed by me. Why is... You gotta hit him in the head, otherwise it just does nothing. Of course my flask turned to blood. Alright, well, let me empty this out while we're waiting for him to turn around. Oh! The thing I gotta look out for is I gotta make sure I don't shoot the heal when he passes by. That's why he kept healing back up. Finally! He kept just doing drive-bys. We needed to hit him in the head, and the homing and everything would work. It's just... we kept hitting him like in the back. Let me look at this again real quick, though, to see why we were having that behavior. So, copy random thrice here. Oh, wait, we would need to... probably do something like that. And yeah, there we go. Not a large enough multicast, so I wasn't looking at it. My bad. That would have killed him much quicker. Wasn't looking at my multicast, but that should be fine. Let me check my next boss kill. Ooh, anything good here? Ooh, white hole. White hole's actually a good find for us. So the reason the white hole's a pretty good find for us is that Fee copies every projectile on your wand, projectile type on your wand, and that will be that will include the white hole. So that means we put this there, and we shoot both a black hole and a white hole. And really no disadvantage to us, just an advantage. Then we will grab this, and then this. We killed Tiny, that's another boss down, thank God. Tiny was a bit of a... This is when you have infinite heals, it makes things so much less stressful. And then we're going to look up Mecha Kolmi, because we do have some damage for him, but we only have 60% slice. We do have ice. Okay, we can move the freeze. We move the freeze there. We have this. We don't go explosion. Alright, so in this case, what we'll have to do is we will move the explosion off, this back on. Freeze is going to be moved on to here. So now we have freeze damage. And then digging bolt does dig damage. And then the chainsaw, I can't really... Oh wait, we can do that, I guess. Not really the best, because then it's got to be... Yeah, that's not really viable. I guess we just go without that one. Copy random freeze. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Freeze damage would go up significantly. Let's try to go with just the add trigger here, and then if mid-fight it's not going well, we'll try the copy random freeze strategy, because we can't use the add trigger and the copy random. They don't, they're not happy with each other usually. I mean, you can use it, but it causes some funkiness. Oh, there we go. Come on. We are doing damage to him, it's just only a little bit. I don't know, the boss may laugh at us if we try this on him. Well, let's do it. I saw the bosses. Yeah, there, he's nearby. He is near. Oh, shit, he almost got me. Oh, shit, we just shredded his ass. Oh. Not so bad, we didn't have to look at him. There we go. Spatial awareness. He almost insted me, though. Actually got a good hit on me. God damn it. God damn it. Squeak, 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 squeak. There it goes. Is that flying robot minion the tankiest fuck in the game? Or does it only seem that way because I watch you play and learn to play Noita from you? If I watched a different streamer, would my wand building habits see me not even noticing that enemy? I mean, it's just about the damage type that you're running. There are certain ones that will just blow them up in like half a second, yeah. I just don't have the right damage for them at the moment. I'm just glancing around here for stuff that can help me deal with upcoming bosses. Make things easier on me. There's heal. Oh, there's a reduce. We'll toss that up here, I guess, for now. Some ambrosia that is now destroyed. Damage field is a pretty big one for us right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pour out the remaining teleportatium. Oops, no. And then I want to get rid of this tablet. Scoop up some ambrosia. There's a reason for that. We'll be using it later. So I already have drilling damage, which can kill the friendly boss. I do have explosions, which can kill the deer boss. I could use the damage field method for killing the bridge boss. The rock boss, that one's going to get a little sketchy. That one, I'm not sure of my method for that one. I don't think I want to... I guess we could just do mimicium lava. That's a classic. When you go to request a refund for that broke-ass keyboard, write a review at first with it, giving it props for its quality and accuracy. It's weird because some of these Logitech ones, I've found them really reliable. I've had them for many years, but dude, this one's squeaky. The other one's wired up, fucked. Have they gone downhill? Are they not what they used to be? Alright, we're gonna go get some wand upgrades going here, and screw it. I got some jank strategy. I think I can jank my way through just about every boss kill right now.
The reason that the rich were so rich, Vime's reason, was because they managed to spend less money. Take boots, for example. A really good pair of leather boots cost $50. But an affordable pair of boots, which were sort of okay for a season or two and then leaked like...
Wait, hold on. Sort of okay for season 2 and then leaked like hell when the cardboard gave out, cost about $10. Are you talking shit right now? Are you making fun of my poor man's keyboards? How dare you? Kitty, thank you for the 26 monthers. Sorry, it's a little slow to get to your resub. I appreciate the generosity. It may be time that I get an actual real keyboard, though. I'm thinking about it after this one. Because I don't know if I want to deal with having to swap keyboards until I get one that I like. But then again, I hate adjusting to the feel of different keyboards. I liked having just the same consistent feel.
Dunk caresses his gross, yucky keyboard lovingly. I'll miss you, he whispers, as it squeaks pleadingly for death. He lets out a tear as the muddy, gunked up key slops up from a pool of sweat and grease.
For death. Kill me. I'll never let you go. Ah, shit. We need that weakening curse. Alright, well, we're going to have to do some really funky stuff, but we're going to do it. So basically, this wand with this massive capacity here is going to become our backpack wand. Ah, wee, fun. Yay, I know. How exciting. And I'll explain why in a little bit, don't worry, but for now, just know that there is a reason for holding on to that bad boy. Put that there. Woo! Swap that, grab this. And now we go grab the superior wands. No need to buy costly keyboards for some $100 dunk. Keep buying the Wand-Mart value, $12 keyboards.
No need to buy a costly keyboard for some $100 dunk. Keep buying that Wand-Mart value pack of 12 keyboards for $99.95. You get 11 more keyboards, so must be better, right?
My original one was from Wand-Mart. This last one was actually from Amazon. I wonder if there's a difference. They're Logitech at both places, but 6 years ago, actually it's probably more like 8 years ago, the one that I bought that lasted me. The only reason it was messed up is I think something got under one of the keys and was kind of jammed. And it was pissing me off. So then I was like, fuck it, we're swapping out keyboards. And, yeah, basically I grabbed some Amazon Logitech keyboards, and they are apparently not the same. Even though they were the same price as it was a billion years ago. But they don't have the same quality. We are going to do the mimicium quest first. Oh no, I forgot to get the god one. Over here, we should be able to turn some of this into concentrated mana. Drink some of that concentrated mana for a bit. The fish, don't worry, they love the concentrated mana. They love it. It's like, it's good for the environment in Noita. Oh, I don't want to overdrink. But yeah, it's good for the environment. You monster. What? No, the fish love it. Did you not see? They were dancing in there. Gotta grab the orb while we're here, since it's an 11 orb run. So we got 5 more orbs to grab. We actually passed by several of the other orbs. I just didn't think to grab it at the time. But now I am regretting not grabbing them. Alright. So we have a decision to make. We can either go with some kind of cool damage wand, or we can go with a better tele wand. I'm kind of leaning towards the better tele wand, but... Hey Dunk, thank you for watching my fish while I was out. How was it? The little fella's sleeping right now. He's asleep with his friends. You know, just let him get some rest. He needs some rest right now. He had a hard day. Alright, let's do this. Let's go for the damage wand. To make the chat happy. Because they do like inferior wands. Put that there, move this there, move nothing else, grab this. Actually, no, that's supposed to be there. Okay. Is that still your first orange jumper, or do you have a closet full of them? It's not a jumper, it's a hoodie. And it's the one and only hoodie that we'll ever need. Check this out. We go add trigger onto this spark bolts. Put this digging bolt inside this spark bolt, right? You following me? You following me? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good, that's good. Then all modifiers are free, so we're gonna move these here. Yeah, you follow. I think you follow. Freeze as well. Move it in there. And then we can throw on another homing. Sure, why not? Stack them on. Damage field. Why not? Recoil damper. That's literally doing nothing. Phasing. I like it. Orbiting arc. Hell yeah. And now... Wait, what did we put on there? What did we fuck up? We fucked something up. Shouldn't they be alive a little bit longer than this? The phasing? I guess it's because they're not music notes. I'm so used to seeing the music notes being like, yeah, that is right. That is right. They're moving correct. Good, good, good. What else? I feel like I'm spending too much mana. Something isn't right here. This is how we'll know. This is how we'll know. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Okay, no, it's correct. I thought the mana was going too quick, but as you can see, it's the same. Quad. Another quad that can add on 3 spells. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna remove the freeze, actually. That should do for now. Now this one down here, though, is gonna be interesting. So this wand has an always cast explosion weakening curse, meaning if you shoot a projectile at an enemy and it hits them, they will have the weakening effect going on them. If we put down the plasma beam and we fire it like so, and something hits the center of it, we did not get the weakening effect. Why did we not? Shouldn't it be? Maybe it doesn't apply like I thought it did. What if I'm in front of it? That damn weakening. Oh crap. Plasma doesn't have FF. Are we not able to apply modifiers from it? So then we would have to do like this. And then use Circle of Vigor. Oh, that's genius, actually. So that one does apply it. That's fine, that's fine. Basically, we need to apply that effect that's over my character's head right there. The Weakening Curse. We're going to need to apply that to the Leviathan as we hit him with a massive explosion. So the massive explosion likely will be... So we'll use this magic bolt and we'll shoot an add trigger plasma beam.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Add trigger plasma beam with copy thrice propane tank. What the hell? What are you doing over here? So the magic bolt's job is to fly out and hit the Leviathan, applying that weakening curse that is on the always cast for the wand. It's in this slot here. I wish it wasn't, that way we could work with it more easily, but whatever. So it'll hit him, delivering that, and then the add trigger with the plasma will then be sitting on top of... It fires off at the same time as the magic bolt. It'll be sitting on top of the Leviathan, firing off a shit ton of propane tanks, hopefully. And that's my method for killing him. Let's see how it works. Just kill him like a man. Why all the debuff cheese? I don't think the explosion immunity debuff is considered cheese. It's not like the projectile weakening curse. Now that one was pretty cheesy, I'll give you that. Projectile weakening doesn't work anymore though, so that's nice. Yeah, but it would be like, I could see why it was viewed as cheesy back in the day, you know, because you pretty much, the boss would just kill himself. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here. There he is. Let's try out our build. First off, I'm gonna go ahead and... Do I have... Oh, I don't have... Oh, what the... Don't you ever try that shit on me. Let me get some air first. I'm gonna move this into the first slot. Let's see how this goes. I may have healed him. We hit him a little bit. Doesn't seem to be too... Oh shit! I definitely healed him on that one. Alright, let me move some freeze into a spot that actually can clear the way. It's because the water slows stuff down and it complicates things a little bit, alright. Freeze, where are you? There you are. Throw the freeze on there. Drink a bit more of that. Alright, so we were going to shoot this here. Alright. Alright, now we're looking much better. Oh shit, I brought the stone out for a moment. Oh! That hurts, man. Hey, 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 hey. Simmer down. Moving to like a crazy person. That hurt. That hurt. He had the heal going on him while that was going on. No! No! Alright, there we go. It's okay.
I never lose.
It hurts.
I just choose not to win.
It's a method, alright. I don't think my one thing is applying every time correctly, because sometimes it just doesn't. Pump. What the hell? It's working. It's working. It's working. Hey. I'm quick. I'm quick. A portal can't catch me. A portal can't... You know, I may have dropped my greater treasure chest, though. Oh, no, though, it opened because there's a wand here. Duh. Alright. Yeah, I want that. Oh, you do it from above? I always feel like the hitbox hits really nicely. I don't know. Just like when you shoot from above like that. It feels like sometimes it hits that hitbox really well in the Leviathan. The problem is, though, we also have the repulsion sector. So the repulsion sector is like pushing the plasma a lot further than I was planning. So realistically, I probably should have backed up a little bit more when shooting it into him, so that, because your goal is to shoot the plasma in such a way that that little center point sits on top of the Leviathan, just popping off. But the way I was moving and stuff was likely having it just kind of like pass over them each time, doing small clumps of explosions rather than like a long, you know, yeah. Could you put the plasma add trigger in a spark trigger so you don't have to blow up 100 propane tanks in your fucking face each time? Couldn't you have put a the add trigger? Yeah, oh yeah, we could have given it a little bit of extra range. That is true. But I mean, the way I saw it is I had saving grace, circle of vigor, so I thought I could place it perfectly. But apparently the repulsion was not allowing that placement at all. It was not happy. With that said, I wonder if we can use the same goofy build against the Forgotten. Oh wait, no, we need the eye. Or that. Alright, so as you can see, water has been removed from our world. Yes, it is true. Water is gone. Water has turned into smoke. Once you kill the Leviathan, all the water turns into smoke. Let's see if there's any innocent creature. No. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did kill enough innocent creatures. Nice. Let me think. If I just go Ambrosia and then shoot this like... Okay, yeah, that works. That'll do. That'll do. You got the little sheep spell. You killed a lot of fish. The fish shouldn't count towards the innocent creature. They are an innocent creature, but they don't count towards the deer boss specifically. Okay, bosses that remain. We got the friendly boss. We've got the bridge boss, the meat realm boss, the Forgotten, Kolmi. Did we never kill the dragon? We never killed the dragon.
Nope.
Got 6 bosses left. Fish are not innocent creatures. Oh, I thought the fish for some reason were labeled in the innocent. Maybe it's because when they die, I think their corpse is like considered maybe like innocent meat or some shit. Something like that. Fish are food, not friends. Well, the only reason I remember that one is because the death crosses have like a built-in homing in them that homes onto, I think it's innocent. It homes onto something like innocent creatures. And if you shoot the death cross near the fish without any homing on it, it will home towards them. You'll see it just start to move towards them. So I know they have like some kind of special tag that it like pulls them towards. Is it, oh, prey? Is that the tag? Okay, so they're considered prey. I think at this point we swap this back. Add trigger, you go home. So normally once you have removed water from your world, concentrated mana can be pretty difficult to get more of. But because we have this, the stone, the Tinker Stone, it makes it so that if you go over to something like lava, you bring out the stone and you can just make tons of it. That could be your method to get more concentrated mana. Is the player actually the baddie in Noita? It has been debated. You may actually be the baddies. Can you not, wait, can you put a music note at the start so the note gets the add trigger? The natural piercing would surely make a lot more digging bolts and therefore drill damage. Wait, what are you wanting to do? So you can't, I don't think we can get the add trigger effect to work properly on a music note like that. Nobby said, you can't make a note into a trigger. AT ignores other type. Okay, well there you go. Add trigger adds the type that it is other. Okay, which is also why I guess you can't add, you know, to the Greek letters, which is, dude, if you could add trigger to Greek letters, that'd make things quite interesting. Oh fuck, I forgot to get the pheromone. I'm a fraud. It's hard to remember all those little. There's like so many. There's like a billion different interactions. I'll remember them for sometimes a couple days, couple weeks, couple months, and then it just slips out of your memory, and then you got to relearn it all over again. Hey, Dunker chat, anyone up for some updates? I've been doing my 100% or my 0% journey. If yes, Chase, check this. I'll have to peep it in just a bit here. Is the journey going smoothly? I'm hoping it's a good update. Alright, so this is the Mimicium quest. You've seen me do it a billion times, so there's no reason to go into too much detail, but we do need a pheromone, the Mimic Potion. And this strategy, the reason we're doing this quest today, if everything goes according to plan, this is actually going to be our method for killing the rock boss. Which is funny that you would be using a Mimic spell, the Mimicium spell, to kill the rock boss, but it works. It works in a really jank way, though. The rock boss is a pretty tricky boss to kill. He can be a huge pain. But with this method of the mimicking the lava, he shouldn't be so bad. Can someone redeem the lights out? The shine of his bald head is blinding me. That's one of you guys on your alt account. I know it. You think you're being hilarious by posting that as a first-time chat message. But I know the truth. That's probably... That's Tito. That's Tito. I can sense it. How'd y'all learn all this? The amount of stuff this game has is surprising. You know, there are people... The very first day Noita release, people are data mining, people are trying stuff out. It's just like, you know, I've been playing the game for a shit ton of time now. I'm at 9,659.4 hours, always talking with the community about strategies, all kinds of stuff. So it's just kind of like the community has just, you know, shared information over the years, and I do my best to retain as much of it as I can, which is, you know, sometimes not as much as I would like it to be, but I do my best, damn it. What special skill do you get at 10k hours? You can do a god run in Noita while simultaneously twerking. It's the dream. What I've been striving for my whole Noita life. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to scoop up a little bit of lava. We want it to be just regular, pure lava. Alright, that's the good stuff. And we have just pure lava in there. In fact, I'll get a little bit more. That hurt a bit. That hurt. 26% lava. I gotta run back down here real quick. I love Circle of Vigor Telly. Same, except for the fact that the blubs can get a bit annoying. And also... No. You need good mana to do it. And I don't have good mana. But we're getting by. We're making do. Okay. You piece of shit. All of that struggle was for nothing. I was a fool. Toss that away. Grab that. Nice. Alright, now let's get out of this place. We got what we came for. Now we have infinite Telly Circle of Vigor. without having to constantly drink some concentrated mana to try to keep up. Damn, how far down did I go? I moved a little further down than I realized. I once tried to kill the rock boss with cessation plus big damage build, but I fucked up. The cessation didn't last long enough, and the only reason I survived was that I had saving grace. That's a pretty common thing, I think, Spiritus. That happens so that's happened to me. That's happened to a ton of people. It's very easy to underestimate the duration on it. Very easy mistake to make. We have lava. We have Sea of Mimicium. In fact, we're probably gonna need to swap an alpha in for a moment, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Toss, toss. Alright. Let's go kill the rock boss. So, I think it's from this skull, right? I'm gonna forget the little angles. Alright, here he is, our old buddy, the rock boss. There's a beer potion. So this boss, if we hurt him, so first off the boss is going to mimic our HP bar. The rock boss has 745 health. I have 745 health. If you injure him, he will, it's not proper to say that he reflects the damage to me, because it's not exactly what happens. Pretty much he's trying to force my health bar down to whatever the rock boss's health bar is. The reason I say it that way is because let's say that you are like, oh, I'll just injure the rock boss for a little bit, heal up, and then injure him some more. No, it won't matter. The moment you even do one speck of damage to him, he's going to launch your health bar back down to match his. So the healing is going to be essentially negated, canceled out. So what we're going to do is we're going to spice up his place a little bit. So maybe a little bit of lava over here, a little bit of lava over there. Maybe a little bit, you know, down there, a little bit up here. A little bit of lava over here, a little bit of lava over there. A little bit of lava right here. Lava right there. Ow, it burns. Alright, let's, hopefully it didn't make any other materials during this process, but let me heal real fast first. Come on, fire go out. Alright. So, as you can see that right now, the rock boss is actually in lava. You can see it's hurting him, and he's sending the damage up to me. What I've done is I've moved outside of his radius of breaking ambrosia. So normally if you have ambrosia on you, he puts a water stain on you. He just like shuts it down. So I'm so far away, he doesn't have the ability to shut down my ambrosia stain, but he will still try to reflect damage to me. So what we do now is with all that lava down there, hopefully it's set up correctly that we will mimic just the lava. And you'll start to notice that my character, if I did it correct, will start to turn really red. That's because that lava is pouring down on our little buddy's head. Onto poor little Rocky's head down there. As he yells, amaze, amaze, amaze. And he's getting doused in lava. It may take a moment. Alright, I don't see it reflecting back onto me. So that means we can assume he's dead. Still gonna wait a second. You never know, because he may have moved like slightly to the side where he's currently not in the lava. And then whenever he goes to moves back into it, again, it's going to chunk your health bar down to whatever his health bar is. It's going to be pretty scary. So I think I feel pretty confident that he's dead. The way we'll know for sure that he's dead is, yeah, you should see 3 player ghosts. 3 player ghosts appear once you have killed the rock boss. So once he's died, he summons in 3 player ghosts. This is also a big deal because those ghosts can carry wands from your past runs, and that means you could like actually, they can be very dangerous, but also you could abuse that and feed yourself god wands in your future runs really easily. We don't do that here. We pretty much clear our bone folder out so that we can't feed ourselves god wands, otherwise it would be pretty lame. But one more thing I wanted to point out about this is that the player ghost kill, which is, I am blind, so give me a moment. I can't see shit. My eyes, they're bleeding. There it is. This is the player ghost. This player ghost, it used to be in Noita for, you know, 4 years or so. There was only, at max, 1 per run that could appear. So if you are trying to do 100% progress run, and the one player ghost that can spawn in your entire run gets killed by like an off-screen explosion or just something that doesn't credit the player, it meant that that run that you were currently on was now impossible to do 100% run. And now it would just null it out. You couldn't achieve it. But because of now that they made it where the rock boss spawns these player ghosts, it's been that way for a couple years now. Now you can, it's like a much easier method to get the 100%. You don't have to worry and stress about that damn player ghost. So then we just light them up. And we can just glance at the little wands that they dropped. Anything interesting? Not really. I don't, where's the third one at? Oh, there's right there. Pretty lame. Would you consider clearing the bones folder cheating? I just got killed by a ghost with a kick-ass swan just after starting a new run. So in the early days, I would say probably a bit cheaty because the wand is more of a threat to you than the resources are beneficial to you because you're still new, right? You're like your wand building is you know, you're handing it over to an enemy and then it using on you is probably pretty scary. But where it becomes a little bit kind of cheaty is that every time I end a run, I can purposefully build wands. For example, I could be like, oh, I'm going to put this here, this here, this here. You could put all of this great stuff there that is not dangerous to me at all and cannot kill me even if an enemy has it. And then I could ensure that that wand goes into my bones folder. And then in a future run, I kill a player ghost, whatever. He spawns with the wand with, you know, 5 add manas, a circle of vigor, homing, all that. And so you can create these really consistent, like, it's almost like the better you get at the game, the more easily you can feed the bone folder with specific wands. And the more you feed the bone folder with specific wands, the easier the game is going to get, meaning you can feed it even better wands. It's going to be this like loop where the game is just going to get easier and easier to the point that it just becomes like you're not even playing what the original game is anymore because you're just feeding yourself god wands from Noita. Now, obviously, you just avoid that and all that, but the way I see it is I like to play efficiently if I can. You know, there's a couple things I choose not to do because I think they're either too like broken, such as the tablet telekinesis. I think it's like really OP. But when it comes to the player ghosts, I don't know, like it's like in this weird in between where I like the threat of the player ghosts. I don't like being given the gift of god wands from them. So I think it would be cooler if maybe the wand that they used when they died, it disappeared with them. Maybe the concept is interesting. You know, I think that the devs were creative when they came up with it, but they didn't balance it for a person who plays for like 1 billion hours, right? When you're designing a game, you're not like, well, what if somebody has no life and is a complete nerd and plays this every day? They don't balance the game for those people. So in my case, it becomes a little bit fucked up, and so you end up just kind of clearing the bone folder to put it into a place that makes the game still feel fun. They didn't come up with it, it stayed. Wait, was it an accident? What is tablet telekinesis? Honestly, I even forget the hotkeys to set it up, but you can make it where, you know, like the tablet where you have a tablet and you can kind of kick it into an enemy. You can make it where the tablet is free moving in the air, and you can just stand there as the player and you can just run it around and kill enemies with it while your player's not even moving. So I could like safely stand right here, tablet's moving, and I can just jerk it into enemies and kill them. It's pretty OP. And yeah, it's silly. It's a glitch, essentially. If you Yolk's got a great video on it. Where's Yolk at? He jerks it. Yeah, let me find Yolk. Where's Yolk? See, I know that's probably one of his most, maybe? Let me see. Let's go to a Yolk clip. Oh, Yolk is streaming right now. He just went live a little while ago. We'll have to rate him towards the end of stream. Always happy to see Yolk doing his thing. Clips. All time. Tablet abuse. Look what I say. Tablet abuse. How to. I knew it.
Tablet possession glitch, yeah. So first off, you gotta set up binds. There's 2 binds for it: throw and select item in slot. For me, it's 8. You can use any of those. Just have it.
I'll link this in the chat, by the way, if you wanna try it.
It's set to the same thing you have set throw. So for me, I set it to like mouse right. Right. Now, to execute it properly, you gotta hold S, and then it can do it easily. Always works. Also, if you have invis of any kind,
And yeah, that Nabi is the same, the Nabi in the chat is the same Discord Nabi. He's always dropping like nuggets of information. He is the real Nabi. The one and only.
You can do it, well, invisible as well. Just to make it that much more OP.
There you go. Yeah, I'll link that in the chat in case you want to see, like, you know, follow his little guide there. There is, it's going to have the little extras in it, but whatever. Alright. Back to the gameplay. So, what were we doing? We killed the rock boss, who was, you know, kind of a scary one to deal with, but we've dealt with him. No longer have to worry about him. Pour out the lava, we don't need that. Can you summarize the run progress? Which bosses are dead, which are alive? So there's 15 total bosses, and I think we're at about 5 remaining. So let me count them out, the ones that are dead. Pyramid boss, Alchemist. Actually, no, wait, hold on, let me think for a second. Because I did things in a weird order today. So actually, I was about to go through my usual naming list, but it's going to be kind of a fucked up order. We killed, yeah, the Pyramid boss, the Alchemist. We did not kill the dragon, so we need to go backtrack for that. We killed the door boss. Then we killed the Master of Masters. That's number 4. Tiny, number 5. Mecha Kolmi, number 6. Then I went all the way over to Leviathan, number 7. The Deer boss, number 8. The Rock boss, number 9. So we should have 6 bosses remaining, correct? So let me count them out. Bridge boss, Dragon boss, Forgotten boss, Friend boss. Uh-oh. Kolmi. I'm missing one. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, meat boss. Did I not shout? The meat boss. Yes, the meat. The meat. In fact, let's go kill some of these bosses remaining. That meat boss would be number 6, yeah. We'll kill off some of these easy ones that really are not a threat. I kind of just was lazy to kill them. So we'll get rid of them now, and then that should speed up the process quite a bit. There we go. Jumper did something crazy. Did he? Give me a bit. We'll be checking it out. Let me just get through some of these bosses. And we still have to collect some orbs too. Don't forget, we're supposed to be doing an 11 orb Kolmi, which our build is not exactly equipped to kill an 11 orb Kolmi. Our damage is a little bit of a joke, but we may try to do it even if without getting new damage modifiers. I may say screw it. You've already beaten the meat. See, I see what you're doing there. All right. What does that say about you though? If you were actually aware of that, What kind of content have you been watching? Exactly. Ooh, you don't see these very often. Utility box. They do. If you've never seen them before, you're like, what the fuck? I didn't even know there's a thing in Noita. It's because it only spawns in a couple zones. They added it really late into the game. It's like an alternate version of a treasure chest. It only drops like modifiers and stuff, utility spells, that kind of stuff. No actual projectiles. But it's very limited on the zones it can spawn in. The meat realm being one of them that it can spawn in. Look at my health right now. I am not healing. It's because it doesn't allow me to heal because I got to kill the meat realm boss. Oh, fuck. The meat realm boss is not here. Son of a bitch. Let me think. We'll probably have to go to a parallel world to find him. Or I may try something that can happen. He moved. Did we ever see his health bar for a moment? I don't think so. I don't think we ever saw it even for a moment. So, something that we can do that's kind of interesting. I doubt this is going to work, but let's try it. It's funny because somebody actually stopped by not too long ago and mentioned it. This weird kind of glitch that can happen. We'll see if we can recreate it in this moment. I don't think it'll work. You can actually get the... Oh shit. You can actually get the dragon boss to... Holy shit! To spawn in the jungle. But I think we would have to not walk into his actual little biome thing. His little spawn arena. Which we did. But, oh well. Alright, let's see if we can run into any boss over here. Boss, you here? Wait. He's here. Where were you? I just saw you. I just saw your health bar. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? There you are. It did glitch out. Alright, well. We got us a meat boss in the jungle. Alright, well, he's dead now. Curse has been lifted. He actually kind of came from like a weird area. He like was like in the mountain brickwork. Very odd. Very odd. What's the explanation of the glitch? Honestly, it's been a while. It's probably been it's funny because somebody stopped by just in the last couple of days and said, "Do you remember what run that happened on?" I was like, "Dude, that's been over like a year ago. I don't remember." And at the time that it happened, we were like, "What the hell?" I think it was Latali that actually looked into it to find out. It may have been somebody else. Sorry if I'm misremembering, but somebody looked into the code to find out what the hell actually happened there. And essentially, think of it like this. It was something like where we're walking into the meat realm. You're walking into the meat realm, and it's like, oh, prepare the boss spawning mechanism or whatever, like the trigger for the boss to spawn in. But then the spawn doesn't occur for whatever reason. Maybe because you walk away from the meat realm area. Just something occurs where you like queued up the boss spawning, but then the boss didn't actually spawn. Well, the jungle shares either a formation or like a trigger point. Something in the jungle is similar to how the meat realm is. So whenever you go into the jungle, I think it may have to be unexplored territory of the jungle. I could be wrong about that. You can actually walk in there and then it says, oh, fire off the boss spawning method because now you've hit this formation. Normally that formation, that expected point would be in the meat realm area, but instead it's in the jungle. So some shit like that. Again, sorry, it's really vague. I know it's like, you know, I'm coughing up a memory from maybe like a year and a half ago. Whenever it happened, though, at the time, most of our community, nobody in our community I knew of had ever seen it before. We thought it was like some super glitch thing going on, and then eventually it was explained what must have taken place. It's been forever. That was was that you, user, that was asking? Well, it's again, if you want to get an actual accurate explanation, you may want to wait for Latali to be around, or maybe Conga. One of them could probably give you a more detailed, less vague kind of explanation of what the hell the engine is doing there. I just know it's a thing that happens. It's like, oh, meat realm boss is being weird. All right, let me just head over to the jungle. If you went to the jungle and you didn't spawn in, it's still fine because in parallel worlds, the meat realm boss still spawns there. So you just kill the parallel world one and it lifts the curse over there too. So it wouldn't be a big deal either way, but it is funny. Nice to see the glitch in an all bosses run. Yeah, what a weird time to show up. That wasn't intentional. I think you can actually do it intentionally. At least the way I feel like Latali described it before, or whoever it was, it sounded like it was you could recreate it really easily. I pictured you walking towards the meat realm boss area, so the game is like prepping it, but then don't go into the arena and leave. That's how I pictured it at least before. But in this case, I walked into the boss arena. It just didn't spawn. I don't know why it was being so weird. I can see an explanation for that. We have a much simpler explanation, but I'll look into it. If you want to see our explanation, go to line 253. Oh, go into the bug sheet. This thing is crazy, man. I mean, the other day when you guys linked it, I figured, you know, some little small bug report sheet. No, this is the real deal. This is like a lot of effort was put into this bad boy. Where people in the community, who knows? I wonder if this list would actually make the devs like feel encouraged to return to the community because they have a to-do list, or if it would discourage them because they're like, dear God, this list, it's massive. I love this list though. I think that's cool that people made that because this, you know, it is important that if the devs ever did return that they see a nice organized list of it. The boss wanders off. If not confined, bosses like Cabbage, Meatball, and Forgotten tend to wander off, sometimes in unloaded chunks. I'm using examples of this clip pending. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be a freak thing where like maybe he does wander off and they chooses the jungle because it is a similar formation. But I just know that the jungle is where I've consistently had that happen. So there has to be, I mean, I guess it could just be coincidental. I feel like there's some kind of correlation. Wait, what are you saying? Wait. Let me explain why. Who is this? What? What is this guy? You're typing You're typing in a fucking basically they lack a camera bound component. He's using a Excel sheet as a chat room when we have a literal chat room. What the fuck? Get used to it, Baldy, which you don't read? Wait, now I don't have, hold on. If I hover over it, does it tell me who edited it? These all have to be user K, right? Have to be. This piece of shit. But yeah, he says something to do with the camera bound component. I have no idea. This is all, get out of here. This is a piece of shit. Still an interesting bug. It's not one that I would consider a high priority, which these guys do a pretty good job at labeling stuff. And if you look here, they put it at like a medium priority, which I'd say is a good gauge of it. In fact, all the ones that they labeled as it says it's arbitrary, but I feel like they did a really good job with it. High priority ones are ones that I would agree. It's like, hey, devs, pay attention to these. These are the ones that really need some fixing. Some I don't even understand. All right, so those two bosses down. So another one that we're gonna do is the bridge boss. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off this one modifier. I do show it from time to time, this build, but it is important that I try to show why exactly it does well. Look. Okay, so I'm gonna start the fight here with the boss, and when I first start off here, we shouldn't really be doing like any damage on him. It's gonna be quite crappy damage. So let's spawn him in. Not fuck around with him too much. There we go. So we're gonna shoot at him. As you can see, our damage not good. Pretty puny. That is because whenever he takes damage, he then gets like his own personal iframes, and then he sits there invulnerable for a bit, so he can't do any damage. The damage field actually ignores his little iframe mechanic that he has. So if you spam them into him, they actually will do some pretty good damage to him. They just say, fuck it, I don't care about iframes. I'm gonna pump you with damage whether you like it or not. But if you read about it, it doesn't really mention anything about it. And also it doesn't sound like it would be that great, because it says it gives a projectile an energy field that constantly deals 3.5 damage to nearby creatures. You're like 3.5 is not really that great, but in reality it is actually damn good. So energy field is one of those modifiers that if you can utilize it, I would suggest it, because it's powerful. Especially if you can put it with like homing and obviously an add trigger, because add trigger makes it where it's free. So we're getting that ability for free. It's a nice one. It's a good one. Took those out. Alright. Chat saying this is the moment to see the 0% progress thing. I think there was two things that were posted in Chase Check This that I was supposed to see. What was the other one? Alright, here was the explanation of the glitch, by the way. Bardo had a run going with fire immunity, electric immunity, extra health, iron stomach, extra perk, and no items of real note. They saved and quit normally. The next day, upon reopening their run, their player was entirely reset to base player, spawning at exactly 0-0 with nothing but the starter gear, no crash involved. His jetpack was missing, so I thought it could be a random access bullshit bug, making his jetpack Y-min offset value, some absurd value, Basically, we have no idea why this happened. Best diagnosis is bad vibes. I'm still further... what? Should note, I believe I've seen people report this a very few times over the years, but it's quite a niche bug that's hard to investigate due to its nature. Okay, well, and if you're curious why they were diving into the bug thing, you saw that whole Excel sheet. I don't know what was the motivation for making that Excel sheet, but it's good that it exists, because I do think that when the devs returned the one time, I think they kind of were like asking around to some of the modders and stuff, what are some known bugs, and asking how they went to fix it. Some of the more prominent maybe programmers in the Noita community. So having that list there, if they ever were to return, would be perfect. Be like, this, fix this. This run is coming to an end. Oh my god. Though I've not been able to make the full sun on the regular moon thus far, since I didn't know that the explosions from throwing in the essences actually fully destroy the moon, and my teleport to the moon egg only works if there are no loaded chunks. Wait, if there are no loaded chunks, if there is no Star Child yet. So I needed to come up with some new strats, one of them being the most cursed/funny strat if it ends up working. Anyways, here's some sneak peeks of failed attempts. Shown strats are still used. If anybody's curious, this is him attempting to do the Sun Quest without ever casting a single spell or killing a single enemy or grabbing a single perk. So here it was him showing the final feeding in of the last stone to make the Dark Sun. So there's the Dark Sun. And then here, what's he doing here? Oh, he built like a little base in here. That's kind of cool. Okay, so he's got this. How does he... Is he going to show the spawning of the... Oh, wait. He's about to, maybe? Oh, damn it. Hold up. I want to see how he shows the... Oh, this little bastard. He was just teasing us. We'll have to see the full thing when he eventually posts it. But the spawning of the little creatures, he must be throwing out eggs, spawning in just tons of creatures. Like 100 of them at once or something. That's probably already there too, but after exhausting broken rerolls, the price gets set to RAB2, and sometimes it's a hyper large negative instantly, granting you infinite gold. Aqua's throwing that out there. I don't know if anybody's interested in that information. I may have jumped in the middle of the sentence there. Does Venomous Curse work on the bridge boss also? I'm pretty sure that has been killing things through the damage immunity buff from that undead alchemist. How'd you say that? It seems familiar. I don't remember off the top of my head. Get those poggies out of here, damn it. The Jumper, thanks for updating us. I'm very interested to see that entire run, you know, pieced together. That's gonna be crazy stuff. Chat, you simple degenerate fucks. You disgust me. Absolutely disgust me. Wait. Hold on, what?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
What kind of command is this? You come into my chat thinking there's an exclamation mark allegations command. What is that even? What is that even? What are you implying? Excuse me? What? Chad, don't you dare try to distract with your prime. I saw that original message checking for allegations. Go down here. Grab this. Wait, I forget. Isn't acid one of the ways to really easily kill the Forgotten boss? I feel like it is. Been too long. You question the bug sheet's existence. Primary purpose is to just be a good community resource, but my motivator was to have a good reference to for my fixed Noita mod that everyone here should play with. Oh, you're building a fixed Noita mod. Is it like quality of life mod 2.0? Alright, what I'm going to try at first, I've never tried to insta-kill the Forgotten boss without spawning him in, without using the eye, using acid, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna insta-kill him with acid. I don't think that'll work, but we're gonna try. I don't know how much acid is down there, but about to find out. God damn it, it just melted through the ground. Alright, how do we do this? So, if I go up here, and I cast the acid, and then drop down with the eye, is there too much? Hold on, let me try it over here. Never use acid kills on them, so I'm trying to think how I would even reasonably do this. Get over here. Oh, it helps if you bring them to like a choke point. So I guess I wouldn't prep it ahead of time. I would just kind of shoot it in the same moment that I'm like dropping down there. And maybe that would be the strat to do it. Alright, so we don't need the eye anymore. And this is the Sun Seed. This is what you use to go do the Sun Quest. But we're not going to be doing the Sun Quest today. There's a heal, which we don't need because, well, you know. I'm a god. Go make a sun. Save that for another day. Another day, another Sun Quest. It's So right now we're going along the bottom because there should be an orb around here. Yes. We still have 4 more orbs to grab, and let me think where they are. One's in the frozen vault. That'd be number 8. One's in hell. That'd be number 9. One's to the left of snowy depths, number 10, and one to the left of the vault is number 11. So yes, I am aware where all of them are at. So one thing that sucks about our digging wand and our tele wand is that our tele wand, the way I use it to teleport quickly, it's actually set up in such a way that it's using explosive detonator as the method for fast tele. It's really weird, but the explosive detonator kills nearby projectiles. This is a good thing. It means I can stand near some bosses and there's nothing they can do about it. I can just infinitely spam this and they can't harm me at all. And while that is... That's interesting. No, I still gotta kill the friend boss. But this is cool because I'm safe. Poly shots can't hit me, all that kind of stuff. But it's bad because every time I shoot the black hole, if I use my tele wand at the same time right afterwards, it kills off the shot before it can actually do anything. So that part's a bit of a problem. I wonder if I was to move this here, then do the copy thrice there. What do we think of that? I like that. Why wasn't I using that the whole time? It's chat's fault. They distracted me. They know what they did. They know what they did. Read me to provide free advertising. What's your free advertising that's needed? Here's the mod page, by the way. I think the thumbnail I made for it is quite funny. Let's see what you got here. Well, this is embarrassing. Looks like you've found a mod. If you're curious where he's making this meme shit from, this is a message that actually pops up in Noita when your game, sometimes if your game crashes, this message appears. You found a mod. I guess the game is more bug free. Here's a workaround you can try. Hit subscribe for the game and the game will work better. X the mod and it should load. It might work, but bugs, it's likely it might work, but you'll encounter other bugs. It might work, but it's likely that you'll encounter other bugs. There we go. My brain. Best wishes, user trying desperately to shill my mods. Well, there you go. I definitely will mention this. It's awesome when people make this kind of stuff in the community.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Oh, shit. Look at this guy. He's active. Guy needs to turn into a game dev himself. It's when the game takes too long to load. Ah, that's. I wasn't sure what made it all of a sudden pop up sometimes. Some crashes and not others. What's the load time? Alright, there we go. I can line up with the orb now. I'll be more aligned. I was too high up, it seems, on the time I went through here. Come on. Come on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Please. Dude, how am I misaligning every time? What? I'm misaligned again. I'm going... Oh wait, is it above and not below? I think it was below. I'm not crazy, man. Alright. Here's this. Are we on the corner? Oh, we are not on the corner. That would explain why. There's the corner. So we were actually too far down. If you're curious what I look for, I can show you on the map. I'm looking for this corner, and what I did is I accidentally thought one of these corners. For some reason I looked and I was like, oh, here's the corner, and I went to the left. What you're looking for is specifically this corner right here, where it becomes like solid again. You follow this directly to the left, and if you follow it directly to the left, you'll run into this, which will take you to the orb. But sometimes, because it's all like this dark colors and crap, I accidentally misalign. Holy crap. There we go. Why no fungal shifts, Mr. Dunk? Are you a coward? Because we're supposed to be doing All Boss 11 orb run. And technically there is a fungal shift that happened. It's just not one that shows you the fungus thing over here. We killed the Leviathan, which shifts all your water. It shifts all the water in the world into smoke. So you're welcome. Truly the most exciting shift ever. Water to smoke. Alright, do a little bit of lava swimming. Maybe not too much lava swimming, because I'm not looking to melt my face off. Alright, bosses that remain. Friendly boss. And... is that it? I think so. Friendly and Kolmi. Friendly and Kolmi. Yep, Truchado says it's just Kolmi and the friend. Hell yeah. Well, luckily we killed the Meat Realm boss earlier. If you don't know how the Meat Realm boss, whenever you kill him, he drops a perk called Spatial Awareness. So if you didn't know how that works, basically you AFK while you have Spatial Awareness and a map appears. This map, we are the red dot on it, and it will do a green dot. That's where the friendly boss is. So you're just trying to slowly make your way over to the green dot if you're looking for the friendly boss. If you're not looking for him, well then you can just use it as a general map. We're getting closer. Don't worry, friend boss, we're coming for you. As you can see, we have arrived. Ta-da! And we'll even grab up one of his refreshing gourds. We'll use that to reskin the boss. I do that pretty regularly. I like the green looking Kolmi. It's kind of cool. So now we kill the children. As the children die, the friend boss's children die, he becomes stronger and stronger. And you got to make sure every one of them died. There you go. Now his health bar is maxed out. Once you've done... oh, you can actually push his health bar even higher if you go to parallel worlds and kill more of the boss's children. But this should do for now. Basically, once you have killed those, the boss now becomes more of like an official boss, and it will give you an achievement for killing him once he's been buffed up. If I just killed him directly when I first walked in here, he's really easy to kill. His health bar is really low, and he doesn't have like much resistance or immunities or anything like that. But you don't get the pillar achievement for killing the unbuffed version of this guy. So how are we going to kill him? Well, it's not a very fun answer. The way we kill this guy is using digging damage, digging bolt, and we only have one of them. So what we're going to have to do, it's going to really suck. We got to remove all damage that is not, because some of these damage types will actually heal the friend boss. A lot of them will, in fact. That could stay. Removing all damage besides the drill damage, if we can. Oh. Yeah, watch out for him too. He's no joke. Like he'll mess you up. He will mess you up. Then we want to take the copy thrice and put it onto the digging bolts and get rid of bullshit that we're not using. Alright, how are we looking there? This is going to be garbage, actually, because we don't have piercing. I just remembered that. And no piercing. We gotta remove the damage from this. Because, so basically, if you're doing regular projectile damage actually heals this guy. So, drilling damages him, projectile damage heals him, now that he's buffed up. And you can make it where the more of his children you kill, the more they like, it scales it up more and more. We gotta come up with a creative way. What's the move here? I think maybe we just go look for piercing, because without piercing, it's just going to take too long. We need some way for it to hit really rapidly. Is it possible to get Toveri's HP to infinite? I don't know, actually. If you look on the wiki page, I think it actually shows his scaling HP. So I think there's a point that he just doesn't keep getting HP, but let's look at that real quick. Yeah, I guess here is where it stops. 19.2 million HP. We're fighting this one here, the 14 little children. But you only need to go to, I think, around this point. That's where you get the achievement. Which boss is your favorite? My favorite boss? It's hard to say, because if you're talking about like what do you think is kind of a fun / maybe interesting fight, the bridge boss is kind of cool. I think he's kind of a tricky one to figure out too, how he's working exactly, because you're like, damn, why is he soaking this damage? He's interesting. He's got decent drops. It's a pretty cool fight all around. But in terms of like when I'm playing Noita, when I kill the Alchemist, that's where I'm like, oh shit, the run's about to pop off, because Alchemist kill means you get the Greek letters. Greek letters means like, you know, huge possibilities. I think the Master of Masters is also a really cool boss fight. Let's see. Oh, Solar's here. That means he is about ready for a programming session. So let's look real quick though. We're almost done with our run. We have to, I mean, if you read about it, basically if you read up on this guy, it explains that each time you kill him, the little children around him, he's gaining more and more resistance. So now he's so resistant to many things that it actually heals him. All this craziness. Holy damage and drill damage. These are our two options for harming him. And you know what we could do? We could rotate out the add mana. I didn't realize that one spot was that close to the cauldron. It is really close. If we do that though, not that, do this. All right, how's this looking right now? Let's see. Where are you, friendly boss? Let's see. It's that projectile damage. I can't remember if I have anything on my wand to remove damage. I'm gonna go look real fast. Anything to remove damage right now? No. Wait, phasing? Phasing remove damage? Wait, what? Doesn't remove any damage. At this point, it'd be faster to go away and find some divides. Maybe get an Omega. Oh, you're saying like Greek letter, divide it, get mini digging bolts, spam it at them. Yeah, you're probably right. The crappy thing is, I think I may have passed up a piercing earlier. Yeah, this will just take way too long. Hold on, we'll be back. Let's go make some quick changes. Keep moving away from him real quick so that we won't lose track of him. Hold on, little buddy. We'll be back. Alright, real quickly, we are going to get a wand ready for killing that guy. He is frustrating. And while I'm up here, I'll go gather those other orbs that we're missing. So we need to go grab the Frozen Vault one, Snowy Depths, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, there was a Piercing Always cast. We could... where did we leave that one, actually? I forget where I left the Piercing Always cast one. We could rotate back to that. That would be quite helpful. In other news, Yolk just got a 33 Orbs seeded world record. Oh, shit. Really? Shout out to Yolk. Try to hit him with some love here in a bit. That's awesome. New record. In fact, I don't know who the former holder was of that. Was that one of Bonfire's old records that held up? Or I think that was somebody else that claimed that one at this point, isn't it? Probably somebody else. Read me for a neat run idea. You ever played with boss rework? That sounds like a fun stream to do all bosses for, actually. No, I never played the boss reworks. I played like ones that added new bosses and stuff, but I'd never done one that reworked the current bosses. Ooh. Melee weakening. Homing. Bullshit. Come on, I don't want to have to go to parallel worlds for this. I feel like it's been nice that we haven't gone to a single parallel world. We've used all of our resources from the main world. Though it's not like a part of the challenge. It was kind of just, it just worked out that way today. Flippy had it, and Yolk... Okay, Flippy had it at 9 minutes, 34 seconds. Yolk at 9 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, shit, Flippy. Flippy's still around, you know. Flippy may take this personal. May have to go reclaim that shit. Though I don't know if he's submitted any speedruns in a while. That part I do not know. Alright, let's just jump to a parallel world. There's no reason to drag this out for super long. Let's grab something real quick. Solve all of our problems. Gotta find this shit. Solar's waiting to do some DunkBot 2.0 programming. Please, game. Stop being a jerk. Give me the loot. The mega loot. Bloodlust. There's a lot of homings on today's run. I've slowly noticed that. They're just like homing at every turn. Damn it, there's so many things that could help us out. Oh, actually, hold up. That kind of is interesting. That has a natural piercing effect on it, which is pretty good. Pretty good for this scenario. Spell with natural piercing. Holy damage could do it. Wait, did I just pass Holy Lance? Did you see one? Don't tell me I just passed up Holy Lance. Like a fool. Like a noob. No, my bad? Okay, no. Okay. I'm just making sure, because sometimes I'm not, like, paying attention. I'm going too quick because I'm looking for specific spells, and I don't even think about, like, hey, why not just bust out the Holy Lance? Get a little bit of that holy damage going. I feel like because you brought up the Holy Lance, it's going to be what I see soon. It's going to appear. Ducks? You know what? I'm actually going to grab the ducks, because I'm a little nervous about our Kolmi kill. And ducks... they solve problems. How is this possible? What is going on here? Well, let's make some modifications to our build so I at least can be running the pinpointer. It's gonna suck. Alright, so we go... pinpointer. Add trigger. Homing goes here. Also... area. Yes. Now we can shoot it like this. It will eat stuff up pretty well. That may be enough to get by. I'd rather not have just that. Since the thing will be doing 5 damage a tick. So it's almost canceling out the drill damage. Actually, it pretty much is. But we could throw on the copy thrice, and that would help to counterbalance that a bit. Need a null shot? Null shot would be perfect. There's like 6 spells that we could get right now that would be like, oh, we're ready. We can go kill the friendly boss. None of them are showing up. What about the placate? Oh, interesting idea. Wait, did you say copy pinpointer in the payload? Oh, because the ad trick. We have to take this off for that. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Fuck. Yeah, what would happen here? You may have it. That may work. Check our damage now. Where are you, Toveri? I mean, it hurts him. Let me test real quick. We can kill him like this. Good idea on the Quiplicate, by the way, because I wasn't even looking at it. What would happen if I did the copy thrice in there? Oops. Like this. We'll try a couple different things. So this, we're going to put it up for the moment. Wait, what the hell is happening there? Why is it moving so weird? Are you drunk? Oh, wait, why is that? Oh, because without the add trigger, it can't. It's not a natural. Well, copy thrice, you're staying off of it. I'm sorry, I don't love you anymore. And that means that we're going to bring back the Lumi. Kill him! Bring the pain. Probably could wrap that, couldn't we? We're doing it. Essentially what we've done is we've just copied a lot of the digging bolts using the Quiplicate, even though it's really expensive. We're spending 90 mana to copy 4 extra digging bolts. Digging bolts naturally cost 0 mana. Very expensive method for getting more digging bolts, but whatever. And we're launching them into poor little Toveri. It shows you that if we had just found an extra wand with digging bolts, that would have been more than enough to spam them down. And the reason that the pinpoint is so nice with this setup is it naturally has a piercing effect, meaning that when it hits Toveri, it doesn't kill it off. It pierces into the boss, delivering the payload many times. So even though we only have, I guess 4 here and 5, so 5 digging bolts, if I shoot it one time, one of these pinpointers could end up firing off potentially, I mean actually maybe even more if I take off the area thing. It may be messing with the hits a bit. Certain angles make it hit more often, but yeah. So one shot maybe is like, you know, you never know if like 50 digging bolts end up hitting it, depending on the angle. There he goes. Boom! Alright. If you're curious, this is like this is the only boss, actually I think he is the only boss, that really doesn't have any drop or anything that happens after it. At least the rock boss has like spawns in a set of ghosts, which then leads to something else. This one kind of just vanishes. And so I'm assuming the devs, they didn't give him like an actual drop or anything official like that, because they were like, hey, you're supposed to recognize there's this symbol here and a whole quest line involving him, and an unlock of the Giga Nuke and the Giga Holy Bomb are actually crucial to... That guy's crucial to that unlock.
See this guy right now. He is
Alright, put this here. Alright, so now we just go kill Kolmi, right? Now we just go take down that pain in the ass Kolmi.
Is it too late to tell you there is a wand with 5 digging bolts in the snow biome?
I hate you. I didn't see it today. I spent barely any time in there, so it makes sense that it would have happened. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. 4. Then we move that in there, and then this and this. This could be kind of nice, maybe. Maybe this is a thing. We'll try that out on them and see what we think. It's 11 Orb Kolmi that we're about to find. I have to go grab the remaining orbs. So let's do that. In fact, I was right next to him and I just keep forgetting. Too many tasks. Solar's gonna be like, what the hell, man? Where are you? We gotta, everybody cross your fingers that Venezuela's power grid holds up, at least specifically where Solar lives in Venezuela. Its power did crap out yesterday, and so we didn't get any programming done. We just needed to hold on a little bit longer. Swear to God, if one day I see you on the main stage of the International, when you're supposed to be working on 2.0. You know, on my free time, I was becoming a Dota 2 professional. Speaking of which, Dota 2's, the International's not too far away. Getting pretty close. This year, I don't know, I think this year could be an exciting one. Pretty hype. Alright, there is an orb there. Nice. Please, no further scope creep. Yeah, I'm not allowing any more scope creep. We've just been polishing on what we have now, which is what I need to work on at the moment, and why I am rushing to say that. Let me be counting all the bosses, I guess, while we're doing this. So the bosses that we've killed are the Pyramid, the Alchemist, the Forgotten. Wait, Pyramid, Alchemist, the Forgotten. That's kind of a weird order. Hold on, let me do this a different order. Pyramid, Alchemist, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Kolmi, Meat Realm Boss, the Leviathan, the Forgotten, the Deer Boss, the Rock Boss, the Friendly Boss, we just killed him, and number 15 will actually be Kolmi, the last one. Oops. Whoops.
I really wish
There's
you guys could
10.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched. I thought you were the final boss. I mean, that's true. Everybody knows I'm the true final boss. Uh-oh. Oh, Solar, don't you say your power went out. You are not allowing more? Alright, listen. Solar will stab me if I add more. Alright, is that more accurate, Solar? Are you liking that? Is that what you prefer to hear? Any more scope creep and Solar will stab me. There it is. Number 11. We've gathered every orb in the main world. We didn't use any orbs in the parallel world, so these are all... Oh shit, oh shit. Do me a favor. Stop being alive there. Polymage. Alrighty. We're doing it. Kolmi. Remember, this is 11 orb Kolmi, so he's going to be pretty beefy. 131,000 health. But remember that wand I was telling you about, how my tele wand has a explosive detonator fused into it? This means that I can actually fire it off like this, and it will kill off Kolmi's projectile. So even if he shoots out polymorphine, which he is capable of doing whenever he's this big, I can just fire my tele wand and it will kill off anything he tries to shoot at me. Pretty awesome, right? That's the benefits of using explosive detonator in your tele wand, even though it is ridiculously expensive. Even his minions can't even attack me because first, see, they can do attacks like that, but if I just cast my tele wand, the attacks don't work anymore. As long as I'm telling, they can't do shit to me. You're dead. And now don't worry. Oh, I forgot to give Kolmi my refreshing gourd. I'm sorry, Kolmi. I'm sorry. I brought you some refreshments and I didn't give them to you. I'm a piece of shit, I know. It wasn't part of the challenge, but it does, if you're curious, it reskins Kolmi. It makes him into a green version of the boss. He doesn't get any new moves or anything cool like that. It's just purely a reskin of the boss. And you don't even have to pay for it. I know, right? You're shocked. You're used to spending at least 30 bucks for a reskin of a boss in a single player game, but not the Noita devs. The Noita devs, they're such nice guys. They let us have it for free. You just pay with your soul. Much cheaper. You two there, Lancabell with the Prime 3 monther. When will you try winning a run with the $15 drone mod again? Maybe tomorrow? Possibly? Maybe? But for now, we lock in the dub in the Dark Sun, where the Giga Chads go to die. Yes, it's the God Gamer graveyard. Only the elite Noita players know that this is where you end your run. The best of the best. But it's time I wrap it up. Solar is waiting, you guys. Solar is waiting. There is code to be written on DunkBot 2.0, so let's check what win number we are today. Win number 2,763. And look at this healthy group of believers. Golden yes signs going out to Trask, Suplex City Mayor, Toxic Reaper, Indy Borzoi, and Madick Suckit. No comment. Way to Kefka. That's wait a second. There's six golden yes signs right there. 6 people getting 7 predictions in a row where they said yes every single time, and now they have a golden yes sign for it. 7 streaks going out to Jet Dragon, Methin, Mogum, I Am a Voodoo, Muristar, Pael, Peel, Rich, Cubic Boron Nitride, Pood, Kowloon, Ladino Bob, Ginger Cafe, Skillet Fun, the Twelchmers, Madick, with Way to Kefka, the Don, Jack Raven, Mr. Cheaterson, and Petey. That was a healthy amount of 7 streaks. It's also a healthy amount of 14. Look at this, 14 in a row. Hermal, Popsy Wobbly, Indy Borzoi, Morose Monkey, B2K Noobs, Fast Eddie, Syllable, Dunk on Lava, Kaido, Romand, and Stefex with the 14 in a row correct. But now we're getting to the top. We're getting to the people that are really getting some insane streaks. 21 in a row for Trask, Lord of Eyes. We just call him Lord, all right? He's Lord. That's his full name. And Thaylena with the 3 7 streaks in a row. But you guys did get flexed on by Johnny Woker with the 4 7 streaks, the 28 prediction streak. Johnny, You sit at the top of the mountain looking down on all the peasants. We salute you and your 28 prediction streak, and we know that that was all yes bets, wasn't it, Johnny? Feel free to, point and laugh at the doubters in chat anytime they predict no, because you know the true secret to getting the big streaks is by predicting yes. And we won today's daily. I told you your streaks were safe with me today. I told you.
Nope.
You didn't believe me. Is Dunk on Lava a relative of yours or just a coincidence? I think it's a hater name. I don't trust that person. Even though they did predict yes on this run, I still don't trust them. Will Johnny get VIP at 30? Dude, we've had people hit the 60s in a row. Johnny's, he's up on top of the mountain, don't get me wrong, but he's still got a hell of an adventure left. All right, let's do the final shop of the day before Solar gets mad at me. He's going to be like, where were you, you piece of shit? I was waiting for you. I picture him just standing, crying in the rain. All lonely and sad. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. And don't be sad that my run has come to an end, because where I'm about to send you, there are world records apparently being set. So I'm told. So I am told. World records. So let's hit with Yolks with Love. He just got the 33 Orb world record. He's only been streaming for like an hour. So dude went live and immediately got a world record today. Zytio wanted to do a road trip at some point in the future. If he drives past Dallas, would you do the drive-through challenge with him in his piece of shit car? Most of the peeps, I'm like, I don't go outside, but Zytio, I think I would have to do it. I would have to hang with Zytio. I couldn't say no to him. I can't quit you, Zytio. So yeah, I may actually go outside to say what's up to Zytio and attempt the drive-through challenge with him. So yeah, let him know if he happened to be in the area. I would. Check if you got into today's Quantum Corp invites. They finished the invites for today. Where should I check? Oh no! I got a scam email. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Or not an email, a DM. It's like, hey, if you're interested in playing our game on stream. No! I thought it was Quantum Corp. You played with my heart, you piece of shit. What's Quantum Corp? It's a Noita, a heavily Noita-inspired game with, if you just type !meatbat in the chat, you'll get, here, I'll type it for you. !meatbat. Click that shit. Actually, here, I'll click it for you. Ooh. Clutching up, a couple purchases at the last moment. Look at this. Look at this game. Look at it. Isn't it awesome looking? Every pixel is simulated except for they use the GPU rather than the CPU. And these guys apparently are Noita enthusiasts and they're from Finland. So everything is lining up for Noita 2.0. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea what kind of game this is going to be other than they are very inspired from Noita. They've let it be known that there are a lot of things that are very Noita-like in this game, but they've started their playtesting for it, and several people in the chat have already got in. However, there are people who got in the chat said that they were given, I guess, in the message that they're not supposed to be like, creating content on it and stuff, meaning that even if I do get in, we may not be able to stream it. Sag. But we'll have to wait and see. When are they opening the test phase? When are they opening it? I mean, they're testing right now. And they said if you signed up for the playtest, then you, in the next week or two, they plan to have everybody who signed up for the playtest to be in it. Now, what happens beyond that, I don't know. I have no idea what state the game is even like. I just don't know. Steffi says it probably has insane system requirements, though. Like if your GPU isn't an RTX or whatever, it's probably too old to run the game. I don't know. I don't think they put out any specs. I think that's part of the reason they're doing playtesting to see how it performs, because it is a custom, it's their own engine that they made. So, but I just think it looks awesome. And yeah, I want to do that. Anyways, I got to send out a raid to Yolk, the Yolksy. Raid is queued up for our boy. He is out there setting world records right now, live, and I'm going to send you guys over there to hang out with him while he's continuing to set world records. Yeah, you guys will enjoy hanging out with him. He's a Noita pro. He actually has more world records in Noita than anybody. GDQ recently happened, and if there was a person that was most fit to do a world record speedrun, it would be him. He would be the guy. Wait, failed to raid him. What? What? The target channel settings do not allow you to raid? What? Yolk is rejecting us. Yolk, you piece of shit. We just got rejected by Yolk. Feels bad, man. All right, well, I guess we're raiding Alan then. Alan is currently playing a streaming together. He's playing The Legends of Zelda 4 Swords. I'm queuing up the raid. What is Force saying? You haven't checked, have you? Pull that baby up and look. Wait, pull what up? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Force. That baby? No hate rating allowed? What? Streaks? I already checked the streaks. What about Durium? Oh, fuck, I already queued up. We're queued up the raid for Alan. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get, you know, Alan deserves some love. If you guys don't know, Alan is super old school in our community. We're talking, he joined my community before I was even a streamer. And he was there. First stream ever, talking shit. Back with like 5 viewers, Alan was there. I was playing Pokemon Red version, and for some reason, he thought that he was even close to the Pokemon player that I am. Obviously, these days, he knows he's wrong, and that I'm an elite gamer in all forms, but back then, he was clueless. He had no idea. So feel free to yell at him when you get over there. Let him know that his Pokemon skills are inferior to mine. And you guys will have fun hanging out with him. He's awesome. We love us some Alan Edgehead. I actually know him through the Speed Gamers, through charity gaming and stuff is where I met Alan. He's awesome. The Sleeper League. Oh, Force the Sleeper. Oh, wait, you're in the... Oh, yeah, he did mention having you and Stashless sending some invites out to the No Follicle League. They let you in. Disgusting. Would you do a Nuzlocke Invitational? I'd have to see the rules. And also the time, and, you know, I'm really bad with scheduling. But chat, don't worry. If I didn't see your messages, don't worry. I'll be back in like 15 hours, right? Set your clocks. 15 hours, I'll be back here. We'll be playing Noita, getting sweaty, chilling, all that good shit. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys tonight. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.